Pop out the chat. Set it to live. Put it over here. And talk to the chat. Okay. I was like, I'm not hearing the game capture. Why am I not hearing the game capture? Because your buds aren't plugged in. That's why. Still not a lot of music to hear. Okay. Hi, everybody. We are gonna pick back up with our time finishing this. Oh, here it is. The interlude. A little Blood of Azog. Prior to Gundabad, a little exploration here. I don't even remember exactly what we were doing. Ooh! Hello above. How are you today? Okay. We need to start by going into Amdan. That's what we need to do. We've got some stuff to turn in. Let's just start there. Level 144? Congrats! Where are you now? Okay, we're gonna go to Amdan because we have some quests to turn in, and then we'll go from there. King's Gondor, and you are dancing on your way to Umbar. Oh, that's gotta be so much fun. I'm so excited. Well, good for you. Making the most of it. Yeah, you're definitely gonna hit 160 by next week. That's for sure, for sure. Somebody in World Chat earlier was like, somebody like very new to the game was like, how fast could you like make it to 160? Somebody was like, you could do it in a couple of days if you really tried. And I was like, I don't know. I don't even think Donkey could get to 160 in a couple of
We are friends to Durin's folk.
You know? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I was just like, I'm not sure that's right. Okay, that is, I guess, all of the ones we need. Blood of Azog. Oh, yeah, we gotta keep going on the book. Okay, so I think that is... Adash, I think, just has another quest. Okay. Back to the Stable Master. It's hard, just gotta feel it with boosters and constant skirmishes, other things at scale. Yeah, like, I know that, like, missions are really good. I think skirmishes are probably the fastest. Just because you can stack your terrain difficulty with your skirmish difficulty, and you can change this So, or really any, like, instance, I guess. Like, any scalable instance. Okay. Xeroxahar is where we want to go. Right? The bitterest. Investigate the gates. Well, can we come up here and then, like, hop down? I feel like that's what we want to do. We're gonna try it. Skirmish is fastest, stolen instances are fastest if you have committed decision will show everything for you. True. Come on. You can solo. Yeah, I guess most instances aren't solo. Although there are instances that you can solo if you really try. Okay, so yeah, we want to kind of go northeast. Okay, let's come out here. No, not that way. Out this way. But yeah, it just makes me realize how, like, I'm like, ooh, not me. I level very slowly. I'm gonna die, that's what I'm gonna do. Woo! Excuse me. 5 levels over you, the enemies get best XP. It's easier than in a 6-man because there are more enemies and whatnot. True. 60 to 140. 5 levels over you. Yeah, so you would take a skirmish, set it to tier 3 skirmish, and then yeah, just run that. Okay, so 61 to 40 in a week. That's pretty good. I think the person who was answering was probably like, yeah, you could definitely make it to 160 in a week. But I think they were like, probably not thinking of 160. No, this is literally what happened last time. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way, but I don't want to die over it. Is that supposed to be the only way out? That can't be. Over here. No, they said, nope, you gotta... Oh. That's it. This it? This way? This way. Yeah, not fun for you or me. Some people may enjoy it, though. Right. That's what's crazy about this. Okay, so maybe we come down this way. So let's go out the southern exit. Like we've been avoiding this whole time. But then... No. This is south exit. I get lost in the simplest of places. Okay. I'm gonna come down here. And... I'll probably slide by these guys. Without dying, right? Okay. Cool. And then we'll loop around this way. And now, instead of following that road, we're gonna try and cut east. Okay. Yes, this seems good. Okay. I think we're gonna join up with the Great Way. Is this the Great Way? Ooh, ouch. Shoot. Please don't do it. Alright, there we go. Shut up, Pork Red. I don't care about you. Well, we can certainly see that the gateway is covered. Okay. We did it. We got down here without dying. Okay, so we just need to make it up to this crossroad. We need to defeat some orcs and some Thrugai. Oops, I'm on the wrong presetting. I need to change that. That was very silly. Okay. I do not want to be flying a kite. No, thank you. That's... I don't need those pets. Okay. Fallen branches, Moria Orc Warrior, maybe a fire oil and a bochan. Let's start there. Alright, let's see if this Valley Stalker is... Why did you have to go... I got you between the trees. Very nice. Okay. Are you one of the nope, you come for a different quest. Alright. Fallen branches, stack of wood, and a goblin warrior back here. I've activated a booster XP because I know I need to have 147 to be able to run book quests. Oh, you're like low for the next book quest. It's like 156 or whatever. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. If you're gonna use it, that would be the time. Okay, that... Oh, now we're at Murat Dog. That's why. Okay. Hello, excuse me. Do. Oh, I'm not on my minstrel. Shit. I thought that was Mount Battle. I literally don't even know what that skill's called anymore. I don't think I ever knew what it was called. Flying Swords, that's what I thought it was. Not really low for the next, but I know book 10 in 10 book quests I will need to have 147. Oh, okay, okay. Whatever. You made choices on purpose, and that's all that matters. Alright, give me your defiler. When I get there now and just quest it through without having to level normally until then. Hey, whatever. You do what makes your leveling journey best for you. Okay, what else are we doing up here? No, defeat... Yeah, okay, just these guys. Guess we just need to work our way up. Just to keep it moving. I need to... I do a bunch of things. Hello, bodyguard dude. Are you gonna... Yeah, you won't fight? You won't fight about it? Okay. And grab these chests. Ooh, a heavy ruined copper. Oh, I was tracking it and then I died. I forgot about that. Then I jumped off a cliff. Alright, and then we need this banner, which I do not actually know how to target. Crazy. Okay. Hello. Alright, a warrior and a black arrow. Collecting trophy beards. Okay. Gross. Oh, alright. Where'd you come from? Did you sneak up out of nowhere? I don't recall. Okay, we need one more of the Thrug High, which is the signature dudes. I guess we do also need that. Oh, here's a banner. How many more banners? 3 more banners. Okay. Okay, 2 more banners. Grab this warrior dude. There's a coffer up there if we can get to it. Earlier today I jumped down a whole wall and survived because I was pushed off the side and on the ground. Then just roll it. Oh, cool. Yeah, every once in a while that'll happen where you just don't take damage. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's like where you land, where you like manage to kind of like hit something that counts as ground on your way, like on your way down. I don't know. It's interesting, but yeah, that's been known to happen. Okay, and it says investigate the gates of Khazad-dûm. I guess we gotta keep going? How, like, that's what I'm not sure. Like, how far in here do we, like, really need to get? Okay, we need one more banner. Which there is one more on the other side of this stairwell. Which I guess they're all fine with me running around in their faces. Okay. We still haven't investigated the gates, so we will keep going. Okay, we got a defiler and I guess a black arrow. There it is. Okay. Alright, and then grab this. Orc-fuzz Durkin dude. Oh, the heavy ruined copper is right there. Okay, can I grab Justice Warrior? No, I cannot. Oh no. How terrible. Okay. Here we go. Ew. Are we close enough? How much closer to the gates do we have to get? I'll run in them? I guess I can run in them. I don't want to run in them. Oh, we got it. The gates of Castle Doom. Oh, we just needed to get close enough to see Nazog's remains. Return to King Thrain. Where's for Thrain? I don't even remember. Sir, you are just down at like the... Oh, alright. Yeah, better way out. That's fine. In that case, we are gonna fight this warrior and this berserker, get that other coffer, and we will start working our way back out of here. So you made me fight up and down this whole area just to clear things out for you? Alright, he's a kingy dude, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take out this bodyguard. And then this Oryxak warrior. Ufurzik, I don't know. Alright. Our way out, maybe we can skip a couple. Here we go. Alright. Alright, well 3 of you is more than I really wanted, but... Okay, there we go. Thank God for bleed damage. That's what we love to see, you know. Okay. Now then. Who's in the back of this campfire? I don't plan for this very well at all. This my other character is a minstrel so that I can remember what it's like to survive through these fights without... I could just heal myself up afterwards. It's ridiculous. Alright, this warrior can go. Grab this chest. Very nice. Okay. Oops. No healing. Don't do that. Alright. I love to shotting all the silly donkey mobs. Can we just run? We're just gonna run. I don't know. Yo, Thrain. Where you at? There you is. Hello. I got 2 guys on me. None of you guys gonna help, huh? Rude. Come on. Alright. You're very not nice, actually. Go away. And get this stack of wood. Alright, Heartseeker, Upshot, dead. Ooh, that was the last one. Last Valley Stalker we needed. Alright, and then we'll work our way back to Thrain. Okay, King Thrain. And finish a final reckoning. Last Azog is slain, and those of his kin who survived have been driven back into Khazad Doom. Thus we have borne away many losses of our own. Young Dain took Azog's head in retribution for my father, and now I would see it set upon a stake as a warning to Bolg and all those who would dare to challenge the Longbeards, nay, any of the dwarves of the Seven Houses. Let us return. Oh, is that it?
And so the battle of the Azan Ulbizar was ended. Although Azog and some 10,000 of his kin lay dead, the battle had exacted a heavy toll on the dwarves of the Habanakah. Yet in the mind of King Thrain, the 6th war of the dwarves and orcs was not yet finished.
Okay. So remember, we're playing the part of Hermoth in this story that's being told of the destruction of Azog and the gates of Khazad Doom. Oof. It didn't even used to have that crack in it before. Oh, yeah, gross. And we're gonna put King Thrain is gonna put Azog's head on a pike. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm Crazy Eddie. Ooh, 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 ooh. I put heads on spikes. Ooh, 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 ooh. You want babies on Rex? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got babies on Rex. Hi, donkey. Oh, did it do you or not the beard? I didn't hear it. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, hi, Nar. Aw, he crying. I forgot he was here when Roar got. Oh, nice. Playing some games with Kitty. Tell her I said meow meow. Did he slap it? Or did he put blood on it? I don't... Oh, he shoved something in its mouth. Was it the bag of coins he got? Yeah, it was the bag of coins he got. Okay. Yay! Okay, we're gonna go return to Amdan and... Ooh, we get a fade to black. Cheeky little fade to black. As the cold winter's night wore on, the dwarves of Habnaka huddled in the dale. But there would be no songs, nor any great speeches or feasts. Those who had survived dreamt dark dreams as they slept among the dead. Although they did not yet know it, many of the wounded would not wake again. Oh, goody. As dawn breaks, you discover a great gathering of survivors at Durin Stone. Among the survivors, you discover the kings of the 7 houses gathered in council. Oh, we have to listen. Sorry. As murmurs among the survivors fall silent, King Thrain begins to speak. And on Azanul was hard won, but it is ours at last. And now no enemy stands between our people and Khazad Dûm. The war is over, Erev Durin. You may lack one eye, but you still have a second with which to see as much. We fought to avenge Thor, yes? He is avenged, and ravens pick clean the head of Azog. Indeed, the cup of victory is ours. Ooh, what game are you streaming tomorrow? It is too heavy for our hands to grip, and its draught is bitter. Khazad Dûm was the house of your fathers, not ours. What should we care to face what lies within? Whatever riches it once held were lost long ago. I am the last of my line and are dead or beyond counting. How would you pay their wereguilds, Longbeard? Wereguilds? I don't even know. Dragons stole your wealth long ago. Ouch. But also true. Did you have us pluck it from their hoards? I mean... Immortal Shell 2. Okay. Let us be done with this. It's time we return to our own lands. Yeah, I guess we benched the king. But, okay, like, I don't... I don't understand dwarves, I'm sorry. I just don't. Because, like, Thror came here on his own. Thror, like, came here on his own and was like, BRB, Squire, I'm gonna go retake Khazad Dûm by myself? Like, it seems like I'm gonna go do my last hurrah, but he was like, no, wait for me here. And then, yeah, I was like rude as hell, but also like, what did they think was gonna happen? I'm so confused on what the expectations here were. Like, how did we get here?
I wish I did not have to speak of it.
I have seen what lies within the shadows of Khazad Dûm. Dane is like, no, we shouldn't do it. I got it 2 days ago, but I haven't touched it because I want to stream it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, for sure then. I will tune in. Are you gonna still fellowship with us tomorrow night? Or are you gonna... Oh my god, we're getting a flashback within a flashback. This... I can't with this storyline, you guys. Like, I literally can't keep up. Alright.
I crossed the threshold, in the first hall laid before me.
Okay. Yes, first hall. Which, apparently, we really cleaned up. Okay, Thror is avenged and Azog is slain. Oh, is this where we see... Haunt this place no longer, lest you share its fate. Of Bog and other surviving orcs, I found no sign, so I crept down the stairs of the first hall. Come on. Creep faster. Show me a Balrog. Show me being flaming shadows. Oh, that's right. Reno is gone this weekend. I forgot about that. True. Did my dog just bark at the window? What just happened? Sound echoed out of the darkness. Okay, that was louder than I was expecting. Flame of voodoo. Distant glimmer grew out of the gloom as it came forth. You shall get wrecked. Okay. I know it's a Balrog. I know it's a Balrog. Super scary. I know. So it's like scary enough to keep us from going in now, but then not later? We just like forgot that Dane was like, hey guys. One of Morgoth's little pets is down here. I don't understand. Okay. Alright, let's see what King Thrain's response is. Hello. Durin's Bane! Yes. Okay. And it is beyond your skill or the skill of any here to vanquish such a foe. It would be better to face Smaug himself than such a terror. Ooh! Now there is... Oh no, that wasn't my dog. My dog was taking a nap under a blanket up here still. Hi, baby. Today shall come when our people walk Khazad-dûm once more. It would take a great power indeed, and a world changed before we tread again within its hall. Oh, you're so cute. You are very baby right now. We will not enter Khazad-dûm, and neither will you, King Thrain. Wow. Dane just putting their foot down. Murmurs rise among the survivors. King Thrain turns to Thorin. What say you, Oakenshield? I say... time to go face Smaug, I guess. I think that's literally the only logical answer. If not Khazad-dûm. Dane said Smaug. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. All have heard the songs of Khazad-dûm's fall. Even with the full strength of all the houses, taking it would cost more than we would care to spend. If we mean to stay back our home, then let that home be the Lonely Mountain. Enough blood has been shed at Azanul Bazaar. Thror has taken his place at the forge of the first crafter, which he had already done when he came to this place. Let his owner are dead and be gone from this place. Yeah, good plan. And so it was decided that the dwarves would leave Azanul Bazaar. But before they did so, they took the arms and mail from their dead. Oh, good. Too many were slain to entomb, and against their custom they turned instead to fire. Ugh. The dwarves felled every tree in the dale until Azanul Bazaar lay barren. There they built great pyres upon which to burn their dead. And so honored were the Masaran, the burned dwarves of Azanul Bazaar. Ooh. Say hi to kitty cats for me. At last our work is done, but it rings hollow, my friend. Many were lost in the fighting, but now even the dale itself lies barren and lifeless. I weep for my father, Nain, for she knew how soon victory would come after he fell. Along with the rest of our kin, he too will be burned, but he will remain in my mind as the proud dwarf he was. Our friends and cousins mourn their losses, and I would not leave them to grieve alone. I have paid my respects to each of them. I'm certain they would welcome any words of comfort for you as well. Okay. Oh, these are the giant pyres. Okay. I think, yeah, I know your father wouldn't have had it any other way. Curse upon the orcs. Yeah. Gosh. Father Velat fell in the fighting, but he is a hero among the Zilruka. Oh, hi Nar. Sorry, buddy.
What tidings do you bring?
Find King Thrain. Where did he go? At the bank, so over here by the river. I should have known. More pyres over there. You tell King Thrain that the final pyres are prepared and that Thorin has sent for him. Even without the others, I had hoped that Khazad-dûm might still be won. But even I cannot ignore such dire portents. The stars have gone, Hermoth. That they have. Durin's crown has fallen into darkness. Khazad-dûm is lost. I've been long enough in my thoughts, friend. Let us return. Did not seem so far when I walked down here. You piggyback, King? Go on, tell my son I'll be along soon enough. I don't trust you. But, okay.
We fight on, for we must.
Oh, here it is. Alright. You're on, King Thrain. I'm sorry for the delay, my son. I need to go look at Khaled Saram, and the stars gave their answer. Put in one more thing. Bolg and the orcs will never make trophies of their body. To burn the dead is not the way of our people, but it must be done, and we must hold those we lost dear to our hearts in memory. Here before the eyes of Durin we honor our dead. But ascend the lords and kings of the 7 houses to the forge of the first crafter. May their valor and sacrifices never be forgotten. Dun, dun, dun. You make me light it? There it is. Okay. Okay, enjoy your lurking. But then we left one of...
My heart is heavy, friend. I wish it hadn't come to this.
Me too. They must never be forgotten. Was under too many were the omens that followed the death of Azog, and I must heed them. I would hope the cause of doom will yet be ours once more, but such a prize will not be easily won. Nope.
It will soon be time to return to the Iron Hills, my friend. I, for one, will be glad to leave this place behind.
Alright.
Hell.
And so the pyres burned away, and so the ashen dale of Azanul Bazaar was abandoned. Although none beheld them at their battle's end, we later learned the elves of the Golden Wood had borne witness to our deeds, spying the smoke from afar as it rose into the sky above the dale. As King Thrain had named them at Durin's Stone, the Masaran, the burned dwarves, came to occupy a place of great honor and reverence among Durin's folk. Long after, among each of the 7 houses, all the dwarf needed to say about his ancestor was that he was a Marasrun, and it would elicit a grave nods and murmurs of respect. In time, the other houses departed back to their homes, bearing the burden of the arms and armor collected from their dead. As for the Iron Folk, we too departed, making the long journey back to Yarnfist. Dane became the Lord of Hills in all but title, for Gror had become lost in his sorrows, surviving his father and brothers, and now his son alike, with not one among them whose bones he could honor. Last of all, King Thrain and the exiles departed. They were few now and weary, having lost much and won little in the war, but south they went along the Great Way, until at last they returned to Zedungrid. The 6th war of the dwarves and orcs was ended. The cost too great, the prize too small to hold. Oh, they've got, like, dailies and stuff. I see. Okay. Thorin in Erebor. Do I know how to get back there? I don't think I know how to get back there.
Have you come to check on me, Hermath?
Durin's Bane and the Unslain. Complete. That's a raid. I don't think we need to pick up a raid. Oh, in Hall under the mountain in Erebor. Hold on. We can port there. I need to be on a hunter because I don't know how to get anywhere otherwise. Journey to the hall under the mountain. Okay, and I think that's gonna finish the interlude. We'll find out. We will see. Okay. And we run. Here, we can pony. We completed a deed? Oh no! We completed Tales of Azanul Bazaar. And the battle. And I don't know. We finished a bunch of stuff. We got a title. You've studied the key moments in Hermath Stormhammer's account of the Battle of Azanul Bazaar. So is that Azanul Bazaar the Dale, Dimral Dale? Is that... I don't understand. I think... Because it's not... Or was Azanul Bazaar Casa Doom? And they just didn't go into it this time. I don't know. Okay, what did you make?
What did you make of Hermath's account, my friend?
You talked to King Thorn about Hermath's account of the battle, making note of certain moments. Ah, very good. I'm told it is quite a faithful retelling of the battle. Speaking as a dwarf who wasn't there, of course. While you were off with the Karumubnar, I had time to consider our next course of action. My son awaits his reinforcements.
Let us make certain that Durin receives his reinforcements. The Gabil-Aka must be well prepared for the conquest of the mountain home.
To that end, I have written a number of missives to be delivered to the other Longbeard holdings across the world as those of our cousins, the Landarim and Norfangoth, among several others, Thornthal, Gabalazan, and even Gabal Shathor in the realm of Old Angmar. Old Angmar! As opposed to New Angmar. None shall be excluded. Kings of Timamir and Abnuzu and Kambrata. After all, it is high time they learned of their cousins from Mordor. I do not know if any among them will send word in return, but I hold hope that the old friendships of Danar peoples have not been forgotten. As you seek out Scholar of Isber, Frey, Garni, and Udvar here at Erebor and see that they bring word of the muster to the mountain home. Home. Guys of Hermath Stonehammer? Oh, it's a costume. That's cute. Okay. Alright, you. Hello. Summons. I don't have to bring the missives around this time. I have doors. Wow, it's good to be a king. King Thorn, like, tell you what, this time, I'll have the doors take care of it instead of you having to run around Hunter. Oh my god. Advice time. Somebody being like, don't worry about it. Threem is actually really nice. I like those hobbits who want us to stock their pond, making us go all the way around the world. Okay, where in the heck are the rest of these guys? Oh, are they maybe outside of the hall? Maybe they're outside of the hall. That could be it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away because I was expecting to see... Oh, there are no rings. There's no request rings for these guys. Hold on. That makes it more complicated. Okay, we've got 3 more. Let's see if we pop out here, if we stick our head out and see any additional rings. Okay, there's 2 rings down there, so let's see if... Yeah. Oh, 1 up there. Okay, we'll start at the dwelling area. What tracery did we get? Merciful shot and huntsman shot cooldown. I don't think we need that. It's back here, I think. So we need to get rid of barrage damage. Merciful shot and huntsman shot. 131 to 150. 121 to 140. We'll just break that down. I think I've just been throwing these into bleed damage. Right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Who's back here? Oop. Oop. Hello. Oh yeah, this is by Hersig. Hi, Hersig. Carney, you need to deliver a letter. Ah, Gabla Shathor, I'm glad. Okay, now, I am glad the Agrim have left their old kingdom. Okay, if you're going to Gabla Shathor, I have some notes. First of all, you need to go by Othrakar. Because you must wait, hold on. I don't even know how you get there from here, never mind, ignore me. Don't take directions from me, actually. Never mind. Okay, then we're gonna go out this way. We've got 2 more. I think they're right before the exit to Erebor proper. The dwelling halls, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, are they hanging out right around here? Where you headed, Fraggy? Ah, Thorn's Hall. I would offer to give you a port, but I don't think you need it. Udvar? Ah, after so many years apart, I wonder what the Cambrara and Stout Axes will make of each other. Yeah, I bet you do. Okay, back to King Thorin. Oop, yep. This is where I want to go. At some point, I'm going to have to decide if I'm just going to get rid of all of these. Okay, not that. Here's it. Oh, is this one of the ones that comes back if I cancel it? Some quests just come back when I cancel them, and it's very confusing to me.
It is done. Very good, my friend.
Okay.
It is time we dealt with the matter at hand, my friend.
When I sent you to seek out Herseg at Akra Zahar, I also gave to her an errand. Although I sent Agnar, Lagi, and Braithwald to aid my son in his campaign, I must admit I hesitated to enlist another of my father's old friends in the Karumubnar. Not because I did not think him suited to the task, but for reasons I am ashamed to give voice, that I have shrunken from my duty long enough. As I hoped, Herseg has sent word that I have been invited to visit her family's home at Vosh Toru. Whether this meeting goes well or ill, Durin awaits your return. What say you? Will you accompany me? Oh, you go.
I will show you the way to Vosh Toru, my friend.
Determined to aid his son Durin and the dwarves of the Gabila Ka to reclaim Mount Gundabad. King Thorin Stonehelm hopes to enlist an unexpected ally at the Lonely Mountain.
Ah, good. Hersig is home.
It has been too long since I last spoke to Hermath. King Thorin notes a look of surprise on your face. After a moment, he raises an eyebrow in what seems to be some sort of amusement. Ah, Hermath may have grown old, but he is still a hero warrior, and very much alive. I thought that was clear, my friend. Hersig seems quite engrossed in her reading. Would you find out if Hermath is around? Literally the guy that we were, like, taking the place of inside our, like, all of that is, like, definitely still alive and well. That's so funny. I thought we were, I thought we were reading the, like, tales because he wasn't around anymore. Ooh, you can get a painting upgrade soon and get an actual overlay that's yours. Nice! That'll be cool. Are you looking at some?
Grandfather Hermath? I never said he was dead.
If you want to work with an artist, you can always reach out to the artist that did my dragon emotes. And she does overlays as well. She has a couple different art styles too. I can ping you with her like stuff if you want. Okay. Okay, so everybody's like, yeah, no, grandfather is still alive. Crazy why you would think that he's not, considering we had you read his journal instead of talking to him. Okay. The PNG first and then build the overlay around that. Makes sense. I mean, I can still send you the Dove stuff. Because she's got a couple of different styles. I don't know if some of them are yours. Okay. Let's go meet Hermath. Ah, Thorin. I bid you welcome, King Under the Mountain. But who is this? Okay. We'll do... Oh, hail Hermath. Dude. And to meet you, hero of the Bazaar, keeper of Yarnfast. Defender of the Lonely Mountain. And grandfather of Herseg and grandfather of... Bah, just call me Hermath. Okay. Why? Father of who? I didn't care about that at all till now. Hang on. One, two, three. Okay. If you want, those are her stuff. If you want her info, let me know. Okay. Previous time I spoke to her mouth, both to offer a proposal and to apologize. I don't want to be thanked. It's because of these guys that we now speak. Although Hersick has told you the reason for my visit, I have also come to apologize. Hey, look at this really cool hammer in the corner. Can we just stare? Oh, her mouth doesn't even know what we're apologizing for. Okay, cool. May I speak plainly, her mouth? Okay. If we just do this and stop it. Okay, what happened? Hold on. We're gonna scroll back. We're gonna catch up on reading. Okay, about Doran. Your son, Doran. Oh, Hermath had a son named Durin. You believed your son... Oh, dear. Okay. Okay, so we're dealing with some, like, really profound guilt here. And the fact that we're naming our children Durin, which I think we should stop doing. Entirely. Just stop putting such a weight on your children's shoulders. Good grief. Okay, and then it's like, yeah, I feel bad now because maybe if my Durin joined the battle in Erebor instead of your Durin, maybe my Durin, your Durin would have served. I don't know, man. Okay. These are some profound things that these men need a therapist, okay? I am unqualified to help with this situation. Okay, her mouth's like, don't blame yourself. It's all good. Durin was my son, and he's dead, but don't blame yourself. It's fine. Okay. If their fates were truly wrought by the first crafter, it would have come to pass just the same. You were the king under the mountain. True. I've always known wisdom beyond your years. Tell me, Thorin, do I speak falsely? Dry your tears, my king. I think it's actually so sweet that they're doing this, but at the same time, this is... yeah, you want me to aid your son and his Kabalaka? It's like, yeah, I do actually. I need you to, like, go make sure my kid doesn't get himself killed. Alright. Aww. King bowed to her moth. Her moth? Harmonity? Okay.
I think that went well, my friend.
I think it went better than you possibly could have hoped. Yes.
You must understand. Hermoth was my father's friend, not mine.
After what happened at the end of the war, I feel that he would want nothing to do with me. I know how dear Durin was to him, and my heart aches that his son fell in the defense of the Lonely Mountain. Yet young Hersig has her father's spirit. If Hermoth honors my request as he says, I think he will have a difficult time convincing Hersig to stay behind. I must return not to the hall under the mountain, but thank you for helping me to clear the air. Okay, hi Hersig.
How might I aid you?
I'm going to gather my things. My grandfather can try to stop me if he wants. Okay. I don't think your grandfather is gonna try and stop you.
Would you please give this old dwarf a moment to equip himself? Go on.
Yeah, for sure. Take your time. You didn't know you were getting ready to leave. Alright. We are waiting. I need to check my... Okay, no class dates. That's good. I needed to use Inspire Fellows on my minstrel. I'm just spamming that while I'm waiting for Hobbit and Keg races to be done.
There!
Alright.
It's time we set out, I think.
At 7th light. At dawn on the 7th day, look to the east. I missed that. I wanted to land on top of this. I definitely missed. Oof. Oh well. Oh. These dwarf roofs. Actually, good question. Why do these roofs even exist? There's no weather. Okay. And... oh, back to King Thorin. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to King Thorin, that's what it is. What happened when the Peanuts got into a bar fight? One was assaulted. Okay. Hermath. Let's go.
Lead the way, my new friend.
Ew.
Prince awaits us.
Phew. Anna, Corfu? Hello? Hello? Hello?
It has been a long time, but the Slade is still as I remember it.
The Sword Fortress had a different name during the Sixth War, but Anna Corfu is more fitting, I think. I'm glad that our paths have crossed. When the time comes to reclaim Gundabad, I will consider myself fortunate to have you at my side, and I'm sure Durin will think much the same. Meet you inside. Herseg.
So this is Elder Slade? It's smaller than it seemed in my grandfather's stories.
It is beautiful, though, and Mount Gundabad is greater than I could have ever imagined. But this is not a time for tours. I should introduce myself to the dwarves of the Gabalaka and see what needs to be done. I'm sure I'll see you around. After all, this won't be the last time you hear my name. I think I love her. She's adorable. Okay, and then back up here. Why? Oh, okay, here we go. During with Hermath Stormhammer. You got milk? Nice. Durin appears both confused and odd.
When I asked my father to send his aid, I did not expect you to return with Hermath Stormhammer.
Durin appears overwhelmed. Hermath and I have spoken since his arrival, and we have agreed that the Gabalaka will march on Gundabad at dawn. In 7 days, of course. Those that would answer the muster will need time to travel to Elder Slade, and I eagerly await their arrival. Every dwarf shall have a role to play in the reclamation of Mount Gundabad. No.
If not for you and Glóin, I... Thank you, my friend.
Last blood of Azog still dwells within Mount Gundabad, but when the final test comes in these hallowed halls, we shall be victorious. Neither Gorgar nor Hirimil shall keep us from our prize. Aww. Ooh, and we hit 137. Oh, okay, so now we can head back into Gundabad. Thank you, above. You got a meow from the Mises. Okay. We have... Okay, so this is just a bunch of mission stuff. Oh, that's the War of the Three Peaks. We don't need to do that? No, I knew you meant the cats. I just couldn't figure out how to pronounce it. That was literally it was me trying to be like me. I meow clued me in. I didn't think the dogs were meowing. It's okay. No, wait, hold on. We can go to Steep Set, and that takes us to Gundabad, right? Okay. Down one level. Okay, now we are in Gundabad. Ooh, Ingor. Mrs. Got it.
I am pleased that you have pledged to aid the Gelruka as we work to reclaim Gundabad.
To a brave expedition through Matugard, we have secured this hall of Veronozal. It is a place for us Gelruka to gather as we work to reclaim the 3 peaks of Gundabad. So the hall was once the noble's court and seat of power in Gundabad. Soon it will be a place of trade and commerce, as well as a refuge of safety, for many frightful beasts and foes still lurk beneath the 3 peaks. Your first task for the Zelurka: familiarize yourself with the Hall of Vernozal. Okay.
Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Help? What do you need help with? Mitsus? What do you need? I don't know how to help you. I have a huge I'm not gonna be... Get one of the cats! Isn't that what they're there for? Newspaper? Well, you either murder it or you become desensitized to it. That's all I know. I don't know. Okay, that's where Gimli, not Gimli, Glowin. Calling him his dad's name. Oh my god, this place is huge. I can't make it go away above. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to murder the spider. I think you can do it. Oof, look at this view. Look at this view. Count my room, safe from things, but not there. Okay, well, if it's gonna bother you and keep you on edge, then the best way to remove it is with a cup and a piece of paper. Put a cup over it, slide a piece of paper under it, and then carry it out. That depends on your level of comfortability with that. And if it's there and scary and not a normal anti-fly spider, you could just kill it. It's expecting you to be asleep right now. It's just not. It's like, man, what are you doing awake this late? You're supposed to be in bed. Oh shoot, am I a week early for school starting? That's probably what the spider's saying right now.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Glory awaits us.
No mounts. I got a new goat. I have a goat of Highland pastures now. He's so handsome. Okay. Oh, here's Zova.
Hail!
Okay, the waterway. Over here, I think. Yeah. Big underground river. And then, okay, the throne. Where was the throne? Back that way. Probably. Maybe. Oh, did I have to go up all the stairs? Is that what I had to do? To get to the throne? That would make sense. I think I probably... Okay, back this way again, I guess. It's nice how light this area is. You know what I mean? Like, even, because, like, even Moria had these, like, tall spaces. But even just, like, the stone was darker. And even, like, Erebor is not as tall, obviously, but, tall as in, like, just sort of an interior carved out space. Okay. Let's go back to Prince Ingor. I went too far. Port of Lothlorien. Hobbit. Kingdom. Okay, so we still have to. This finishes unlocking it.
This hall must be a place of beauty, restored to the shining beacon it once was.
Okay. We need to defeat starting mountain bats. Okay. This deed bestowed. Many foes and missions in Gundabad. Ah, this is Silruka. Claim to Gundabad and the surrounding lands. Yeah, this, I think. You're proud of yourself? Did you carry it out? Are we on TD3? We are on TD3. No squares. Ooh, finally somebody's out of reach. Let's get there and put on my point. Oh, you are pretty far back, huh? Took a glass, did it inside that and set it on the window ledge, then closed the goddamn window where I could count to 5. Oh, I bet you did. Oh, good job. I'm proud of you. You did the glass thing, which is way better than I usually do because I can't usually handle that. Okay, they need to get this cave rat. Whatever spawn point this is, they need to not have it be able to climb on the lava. I'm sure it's like fine if it's like a bat or something is flying above the lava, but that could be a rat that just hangs out there. And that's very silly. Ooh. Alright, a couple more of these guys. Here we go. So many rats. Bye bye, spider. Thank you for no insects, but I'm not scared that much. But you were big, hairy, and scary. It reminded me of those Australian horror spiders, just in small, freaking mini concro here. That's honestly so relatable, though. Do we just go up another level, probably? I know, you just wanted to drink your milk in peace and got disturbed. What? Can't go up any farther? Okay, I'm not on that stair. Do we need to go down over here? What's happening? Okay, I guess it's back down on this side again. You should have just jumped. Well, I didn't know if they were down here, so I don't want to break my leg.
For no reason.
If you've been in Australia, I would have used a torch to burn down the house. Using the torch to burn down the house seems about right. I would rather have a spider than any sort of other insectoid, or many-legged creature, if I'm being honest. But still not that much of a fan of them being in the indoors. A snake would have died here. You were more comfortable. I'm sorry. You're more comfortable taking on a snake than a spider? I tell you, mate. Reverse that so fast for me. Nope. Oh, okay. I'm like, I'm not touching a snake. That's not happening. Call up my sister and be like, hello, madam. I require assistance. More comfortable to take on a spider. Oh, you would, because you would kill it. I see what you're saying. Like, you'd rather live with the spider than the snake. Got it. Yeah, well, a snake could get ideas. You know what I mean? A spider, unlikely to get ideas when it comes to defeating human, right? I think that's the difference there. As a snake, I would take 2 kitchen knives and fight for my life. You're so ridiculous. You're so funny. Because I wouldn't. I'd be like, the snake lives here now. But like with a spider, I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I can get it. I'm gonna get it. Snakes are too whippy, you know, they're too agile. Be afraid it's gonna strike out and snap at me too fast. Whereas, like, a spider is gonna bite me and it's gonna itch. That's about it. I have 2,000 hours in Lotro and played every Souls game on 100. That's gotta be something. I mean, something, yeah, but snakes have, I don't know. Unless there was a way to be like, oh, this is not a poisonous snake or a venomous snake. I guess it is. It would be, I'm just saying, I'll take my chances with a spider. Like, if I know it's like a garter snake or something, and that I'm not gonna die if it bites me, like, yeah, I'm not willing to take that chance with my real life. I'll learn the attack pattern and win of any in-game boss, but IRL, I am a scaredy cat. Okay. Return to Zova. Zova. Tell me I've killed enough things for the prince. Does he like me yet? Ooh, get the mission reward. In Germany, I have one poisonous snake and not a demon deadly or anything. Oh. Yeah, but how many poisonous quote-unquote spiders do you have there? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Beep, 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 beep. See, here we do have poisonous, venomous snakes and stuff, technically. And I just haven't grown up in a place with enough snakes where I've, like, learned the different snakes. I'm not a very outdoorsy person. In case you haven't noticed. Ooh, we got a Journey to the Hall of Vernal skill. Spiders here don't kill or anything like that, but they do hurt as much as the wasp, but they do bite. That's enough for me to not take on my hand. I mean, that's fair. So it sounds like it's as bad as a poisonous snake bite, so yeah.
Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Put your back to the past and to the wind. Okay. Cool. So we now have allegiances for the Zoruka. Ease. Hello, Zova. We have daily and weekly missions.
Shall be ours at last.
I need to say that I'm deadly scared of snakes, at least they're poisonous. Others are just losers and won't stand a chance against me. So why are you scared of spiders, then? You're, like, 10 times more likely to be able to beat up a snake, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go back and go past Zolva? Surely I will be then. Yeah. I'm just saying, I think you have even better chance against spiders than you do snakes. What's Bloodtooth? Somebody's doing Bloodtooth, and I don't know what that is. 160 rubbing threat. Not that scared of spooters. Okay, that's fair. I see. Hello, Agator the Boastful. Okay. I see.
Our need is dire.
Arranging stables. And we need to go. Matagard? Mergrind. This is Matagard. Mergrind. Oh, good. Oh, okay, Gundabad. Dringle. Just don't know where Mergrind is. Okay, so is this not Mergrind? We're just gonna travel to Mergrind because we can. I have no trust in me beating a snake with my 125 pounds. I would just get eaten. I mean... I don't know. I don't even know that that's like... Prince Ingord, didn't I just literally leave you? I'm having trouble with people being in multiple places at once, guys. Okay, where are we? Okay, this is Mergrind. Oh, the Noble Gate. Okay. Right, and Isengard bids 5. Okay. So,
our need is dire.
Not Dringle. There's steep at Northern Matagard. That is Unisid. Asbajkirvin. Okay. Alright, let's just... I was gonna say let's just head out of here the normal way, but I don't even know if I can figure out where that is. Where the hecky? Okay, this is the exit. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me turn up this way. This is not... Hold on. Where's the... Nope, that's too far. Okay, it was over here. Give me a Stoneclaw. Trousty. Okay, here we go. I found stairs even. It's a miracle. Hello, Glowin. Do you have a lovely... Ooh, Sage's copper is back there. I want it, I want it. Gundabad Wargy Pill. Ooh, no deed? Oh, yes deed. Beast Slayer. Okay, so black ashwood. Log of windswept black ash. Oh, good. Okay. So, I'm still confused, but that's alright. Alright, Glowin, chapter 5.3. Hello, Glowin.
Did Prince Durin seem rather overfull of confidence to you?
Well, he knows what happened. He did not stand in Matagard then. We must guard against overconfidence. We did the same. We gained the entry halls, that is true, but we did the same during the Sixth War of Dwarves and Orcs when I was just a lad. We claimed the upper halls and part of the Welkin lofts, and King Thrain called for a Dwarromoot. It was decided that a garrison would be left to hold the mountain. The greater portion of our armies departed for the last battle of that war at Azanul Bazaar, but the garrison was too small for me to needed as many warriors as we could levy, and Gundabad again was lost. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna... This is credit. Completed quest Geode Hunter. Okay, so we just need to defeat cave claws, deep claws, bats, grudbig, cave beasts, and search for artifacts. Okay. There's some limestone down there. That is a debris pile. So where are more steps down? Here we go. Alright, nothing in that pile of debris. Oh. No, maybe I searched that? Can we just search it again? Oh, we just have to find something with a debris pile with something in it. Got it. Alright, maybe we should see what the Geode Hunter quest is, huh? Ooh, stone trolls. Mountain deep claw. Stone claw. Okay, that's a cave beast. Got a couple of them. One more. Okay, bats are grudbig and cave beast. Yeah, glowworm, so... Ooh, insect slayer. Ooh, 2 cave lizards. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm destroying stone trolls, but I am. I assume they're here for a quest that I don't have, so. Okay, more piles of stuff. Wow. There are a lot of beasts in here, huh? No Moria mirrors. I guess this is 3 Peaks mirrors. Oh, that's cute because they've got the 3 peaks on them. Whereas Moria was like the hand problem. These are like 3 peaks. Love it. Cute. Okay. I'm gonna switch from the game music to just regular music. Or like, well, we're still gonna do Elder Slate music. Oh, there's more debris over there. Okay, cool. That's, I think, what I was looking for. Okay, now we just need cave beasts. Oh, I use Lotro music. So, this is the Elder Slade music right now. Yeah. Unibad Stalker. Brilliant Scarn Deposit. Back here. Oh. I really like the music from the Elder Slate, actually, so. One thing that I do love about Dwarven architecture is I do just love these just random overlooks. You just overlook a mountain, the inside of a mountain. And you can see everything, and it's amazing. Passel, Sage's Coffer. Ooh, there's another Scarn Deposit back here. Do we have any more bats? I mean, I'm sure we can get some to spawn, but... Oh no, this is definitely a Godbug hive, huh? And we are underneath. Ooh, there's a mountain bat. Here, let's do some... Oops, not that tracking. Mountain bat. There we go. Yep, let's go up a level. Oh, like right below glowing. The heck's that? Oh, there's the bat. I see it. Yeah. Here we go. This is what we need. We need some more cave beasts. Alright, last cave beast. I guess we found whatever we needed from the debris pile. That's good. We found the weapon of the Sixth War. What have you got there? You found this sword here in Matagard that married these runes and learns if this weapon saw service during the Sixth War. Glowin takes the sword from you and puzzles over its runes. Let's see. According to these, the blade belonged to a Longbeard by the name of Dolgar Hardroot, a member of the garrison that remained in the mountain home when the war took the rest of us away. No doubt he fought well against the forces that surged back into Gundabad, but he did not survive the attack. This is a fascinating find. During the Sixth War, we did not advance far beyond the halls of Madagard and Welkin Lofts, with our more pressing needs elsewhere. But today our goal is Gundabad, and we cannot leave further halls unexplored and unconquered. Dorgirl Hardwood would understand and be pleased. I will find a place of honor for his lost weapon. The princess charged me with sending dwarves to scout the further reaches of Madagard. There is no shortage of eager explorers among both the Longbeards and the Zilruka. To their credit, I confess to a certain hesitation when it came to sending forth dwarves who fought with the Iron Garrison in Moria, but Posey assured me that they were fully prepared to face the dangers ahead. I believe him, but perhaps you can follow him and make certain my trust is not misplaced. Posey and some of his kin went to the west, planning to skirt the southern side of the Great Pit. Over there. We will do that. This is the right way. Okay. And we'll just sort of slaughter our way through this a bit, since we can get some XP from it. And there is technically a deed. Less deeding later. Okay. And south here, and then we want to loop around. Guess we want to just keep going south. Come down here. I guess that's down. Are there more stairs down over here? It looks like there should be. Nope, those are not stairs. Those are weird roof-looking things. Okay. I see a limestone. Ooh, actually, while we're here, I want to go find if we can see who has the geode quest. Noblegate. Explore Mergrand. Watch post. You can make out the old gardens of Varn Nature. Greeted the quartermaster. Shalakabal. The old water square. That. Okay. Hello, Prince Durin. Alright, quartermaster. Return to the Noble Gate. And Leithstoth. Nice. Ivy-covered stone troll sitting. What else do I need to discover in Mergrand? Let's try this up here. Path from Mergrand to the Gates of Gundabad are well guarded. Oh my gosh, what is 6 out of 6? I don't even know. Stable master? Nope, not the stables. board? Don't know on bars look. Okay. Explore Mergren somehow. You didn't explore it enough. What? Oh, here we go. The middle of Matagard recedes into the darkness. The pit of Ablak Zibdin? Ablak Zibdin. No endless stair here, huh? Okay. It's Prince Ingor. Connect the supplies. Oh, Sure, we can pick these up, because then we don't have to run there with it, do it? Oh, no. Deliver them to those at Mergrind. Oh, these guys. Okay. Varmuth, you are... Barthmuth? You are... quite tall for a dwarf. Ooh. Interesting. Not a very dwarvish name. Hetbruda. You have Beasts of the Upper Reaches. Ooh, he's got a little solo quest. Oh, no, we have to go there. Well, we'll see about that then. I thought he was gonna just meet us there. Who else needs supplies? Mergrind. Who else needs supplies at Mergrind? Grommy and cleaning up the halls. Ooh, these are the destroy intact stone trolls and broken stone trolls. Steel. Opal ring. Will, vitality, crit, and fate. Fine. Collecting ancient dwarf remains. Okay, I want to find real quick. What is the what's the geode question here? Geode hunter? Dear Brothy at Zidir Nasad. Okay. Let's go back there real quick. We can go talk to okay, so now the prince isn't there anymore. Ingor's back here now, right? Okay, I need names. Brothy. Rosat. Wait, that's the way out, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go through these doors back here. Right, Agator. There's Brothy. Okay. Geode reward vendor, yes. You begin, next to me there are 3 rocks. I would like you to pick out the stone with the geode inside. When you pick up the correct stone, you will need to crack it open to reveal the geode within. It should be this round rock, yeah? Oh, good. That was correct. And then I picked it up. Oh, I did. Okay. TD3, my friend. Oh, and then we click on the rock. And then we show the geode. Okay. Without going to bound, you will find many round rocks that can contain geodes within. I would recommend searching for the following stones: granite, basalt, rhyolite, limestone, and sandstone. Happy hunting. Okay. I see. So we collect these, bring them back, crack some geodes, and trade them in for things. Yay! Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna change the custom portrait. Oh wait, hold on. We haven't added this one yet. I want to use the Blood of Azog frame because we just got it, so we should change it. That's kind of neat looking. I don't know how long we'll keep it for. Not my usual geode hunter frame. I do like that. That's cute. Okay. Tom the Crystal Spider. Ooh, and a guide of the servant of the first crafter. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So glad we did that. Great plan. And get rid of these travel steel bound loot boxes. Got some sunstones. That's a deed. Okay. That was important. Hermoth Stonehammer. Hello, sir. Okay, we are going to find the stable master over here again. Standing in the middle. What are you doing? And then we want to go back to Mirgund. And then we're gonna get back to... Oops, no, find others on quests. Second kiss. Alright, time to go find Bozy. And we also do still want to kill our bugs as we go. Ooh, Gundabad Heights. Okay. Those are also important. Okay, so now we can pick up the limestone. And when that happens, okay, so they automatically crack, and then we just get the geodes in our wallet. Okay. This is gonna be along the lines, I guess, of, where was it? There was one place where we were, like, getting flower oils or plant oils. Something. We could trade them in. I don't remember what that was. We didn't spend very long there. Which is why I don't remember how it worked. Yeah, you have to go up the stairs, don't you? Yep. Oop, pile of black ashwood. New deed. Oh, are we 5? Push it up. And then just, oh, push it up. Oh, Barzook was the... Okay, what are we doing here? Destroying bat perches. Destroying the saddles. There's a bat rider over there. I'm a little scared.
It's gonna see me.
Ugh, good thing they don't like fire. Okay, so bat riders do count as bats. This quest. Ooh, we got a group of bats going on there. Oh, only coming one at a time though. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Here's a bat trainer. Okay. Did we not need to destroy 6 bat saddles? Okay. Oh, there's another bat trainer. I guess we can still get rid of the bat saddle. A bat saddle. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Okay. New deed, Matagard, Orc Kind Slayer. Got it. The biggest Heartseeker ever. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, there is a... Oh, this is acting like those wargs that were outside of Good to Bad. Okay, where you get all 3, but they don't all target you at the same time. Interesting. Like, they don't all go into combat, but they all run up on you. Okay. Another bat perch. I do like these bat perches. They are kind of cute. Actually, we should have... Do we have, like, a housing item that's, like, a tree with a bat house on it? And you can get, like, bird houses. You can also get, like, bat houses. Ooh, backpack. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this little bat, which is a great bat. And then, if that's a great bat, this must be a ginormous bat. Good to bad bat rider. And this is our last bat perch. Are we? Oh, we are going the right way. Okay, and this is... Okay, that's where we're headed. I didn't, like, go the wrong way, did I? Oops. Okay, finish that quest. Okay, this is our last bat saddle. Okay, we need 2 more bat riders. That's fine. We'll take care of everybody. Don't you worry. You can all get it. Okay. So there. Ooh, a strange howling comes from the hall above. Oh, that's Beast of the Upper Reaches. I see. Okay, but Barzluk is just ahead. Okay. We're not gonna go up the stairs, so let's remove that. Alright, we're gonna grab this Sage's coffer. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, are we supposed to go? We are supposed to go up the ramp. We can't run under here? There's no secret treasure back here? Okay. Ooh, another bat rider. Alright. Ooh, a brilliant scorn deposit and another coffer. Ooh, that's all down there. Okay. We're not. Brilliant scorn deposit. Ooh, there's another bat. Okay. We are almost to this bounty. Ooh. Is that him? That is him! What's up, buddy? Okay. Everybody got get serious. So serious. Super serious. Oh no, he's coming closer. No time to be serious. Oh. Okay, bye. That was easy. Guess we didn't have to get as serious as I was getting. Okay, all of that is... Oh, this is all Grodbog taken over. I see. Okay. I think this is where we're going now. Oh, I know, you're mad. It's okay, you're fine. Okay, and... New quest. Merkin Mirrors. Barnuture. Nuture? Barnuture. Alright. Alright. Ooh, alright. Uncover the dwarf mirrors by removing the piece of Grodbog hive. Okay. And we also have the insects in Madgood deed, so we'll be continuing our legacy of destruction. I'm just now realizing that I think Redbig are like kind of waspy. I'm just now getting this like wasp comb. I'm a moron. Okay. Oh well. Okay, uncover dwarf mirrors is just like removing individual pieces of a comb. Got it. Okay. We are gonna continue going over this way because I think that's where Bozy is. And I assume Bozy's gonna have us run around in here a little bit. There's an exit. That's definitely not an exit. Even though there's something out there. No, down, down, down. Okay. Here we go. We're not uncovering 20 mirrors, we're just removing 20 pieces of hive. Which makes sense, because you gotta keep the mirrors clear, because that's how the light gets around. They're so pretty. Okay, where? How the hecky? Is this not where we're supposed to be? Maybe I wasn't in here. Okay, so then... down there somewhere? I don't understand. Okay, how, where? Do. It's gotta be over there, right? Or around there? If I jump, am I gonna die again? Probably. Okay. Ooh, surprise! Didn't die. Even more surprising. That wasn't... Okay. Back this way? Cave beast. Oof. Alright. I think we might have gotten turned around. Which is normal. This is why we are used to spending more time than normal in different places. Because maps that show you all 3 levels at the same time are very confusing. Maps are just confusing in general, but part of that's just me. New granite. Maybe some quartz geodes. Okay, back to looking for Bozy. Bozy. There he is. We found brilliant scar deposit. Alright. And hanging out with one of these. Yep, studying a troll-shaped stone statue. Even so far underground, this troll has been turned to stone by the ingenious workings of dwarves. By the clever use of mirror mechanisms, my people redirected sunlight through the halls of Madagard, and at some point during the long years of the mansion's abandonment, this troll ran afoul of the trap. We saw much the same in Moria, did we not? The device that ensnared this troll has been encrusted with dirt and filth that no longer reflects the light as it once did. Can you clean it of its grime and restore it to its former glory? Probably to the southeast, which mirror is it that hit this troll? Okay. I think it's kind of cool that the way dwarves would just naturally light their domain just turns trolls into stone. And it's like, maybe even not like fully intentionally become this trap. Or like, we need sun so we can see. We need light so we can see. Like, oh. Hey, also this turns trolls to stone. Okay. I can't go any further this way. Oh, is it this the mirror? I see. So this will now reflect on the troll. Yay! Look at it, so shiny and new. Okay, and then back to Bozy. No, the respawn rate's pretty good here. Maybe even a little quicker than I expected. Oh, very good. Alright, I intend... I sent Boring looking for the other mechanisms, but it would not surprise me till that he became distracted from the task, and instead went in search for enemies to slay. Followed his steps and restore the mirrors he has not. Okay. Okay, so we can run around down here. There's some granite. And some more limestone. Ooh, I'm so excited for whatever we're gonna get with these geodes. I think that's such a cool addition to this area, actually. Like, I was kind of confused in, like, the flower oils, and I was like, I'm not really sure I understand what's happening, but we also spent, like, so little time in that area. Is that Arid Mithrin? I think that was Arid Mithrin. No, I don't know. Okay, so not here. Where did you send him then? Okay. You gotta go around this here. Around Varnature. Around Merc and Mirrors. Ooh, a Scarn deposit just popped up. That was awesome. Ooh, bats drop. Oh, was that a bat that drops a hide? Maybe not. It drops a hide. Gleaming goo. Nah, you gotta love it. Oops. Shoot. I moved too soon. Okay. Ooh, black ashwood. Ooh. Stun on. Okay, I think we want to run up here. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Do we want to stay on this? No, I guess we kind of can't stay on the same level. Looks like this. We gotta go up here. Because we can go up and we always jump back down again if we need to. Okay, there's more stairs this way. Oh, they have a lot of stairs. Gosh, got a lot of stairs. Okay, that's a Gundabad. Raid leader. Those are orc scissors. Oh, it says clean up the eastern mirror mechanism. At Darnochur. Up here? Okay. We do definitely have orcs up here. Oh, more stairs. Yes. Okay. Some basalt. Is it still up here? Yep. Should be okay. Alright. Not in here. This does want us to go Furniture, which is where we were before. So I wasn't wrong. Just wasn't clear on how I was gonna be right. Okay. Yeah, up here into Furniture. Oh, the worker is inside the wall. Alright, cool. Alright, and we'll keep cleaning up these mirrors as we go, since... Hey, that's kind of what we're here doing anyway. I should have known you would adventure here, for it seems you truly fear nothing. My father sent you to help me clean these mirrors. Now, I've already restored this one, but I still appreciate the company. Whenever I see one of these devices, I marvel at it. Here no less than in Moria, where first I beheld such a thing. For my ancestors to have made a weapon of light in this fashion, that is truly a feat of craft and skill. The sight of all these trolls turned to stone in the halls of Madagard has raised me in such a curiosity. When these creatures were petrified, what happened to their treasures? Might there be valuables hidden away in their hoards? The contents of such a hoard, once ill-gotten, might be cured of that defect when found by good-hearted folk such as us. I have a few spots in mind that might once have served as possible troll hoards. Will you investigate and see if any treasures remain? Try searching a short distance to the south, and once you've done that, try looking far to the east beyond the great pit in the center of Madagard. Okay, so we need to go down here. Let's see. Can we go down these stairs? Will that take us where we need to go? Okay, this was definitely not south of this position. Okay. I'm sure we will be back. Oop. She says questioningly. Okay. Here we go. This is south. Up here? Oh. Yes. I see a hole in the wall that I didn't see before from at that angle. Oh my gosh, I was muted. I muted myself to sneeze earlier and I forgot to unmute myself. You can't hear me or my game. Can you hear music? Or is it too quiet? I have the game sounds muted right now. Okay. The game sounds aren't making sounds. It's just me and the music at the moment, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to make sure you can still hear the music. Because otherwise it's like completely silent and that would suck. Because I have music going instead of... Where is... Don't I? Oh, little Sage's coffer hidden. Oh, look at this. This is how the third river flows. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Super scary. What is happening? Hello. Over here? They're gonna be up another level, I guess, huh? That's okay. This is gonna wrap around. Okay. Okay, Alright, another copper up here. Alright, we're gonna come up here. Loop around to the right. Ooh, grab that stalker. Come here, Wargy. Give me your hides. I have to recruit a crew? Oh yeah, why don't you want to go to Umbar? I thought you wanted to go to Umbar. I thought that was like a whole thing. You seemed excited before. Now I'm confused. Explains why you didn't answer me. Oh, you gotta go to Umbar to get to Harad. Got it. Harad's the end goal. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for... I'm trying to figure out how to get back here. I do not understand. Okay, improve Grodbog grubs. Oh no. Are you gonna have to kill the... It's a worm. What do we do? We stomp it. It's stompy. Gross. I don't want to stomp on it. Look. Ew. I don't want to be that close to it. Lickmond, what are you doing here? Yes, we are still looking for troll hordes. I am not here for treasure, actually. I'm here trying to find Bori? No, wait, I found... Oh no, I am looking for treasure, I guess. We're looking for treasure in the troll caves. You loved going to bed. You're gonna spend a bunch of time in there on every character. Gotta do all the quests. Okay, there's a defender. Here we go. Alright, burning the mushroom. More grubs over here. I've done 5 characters to 140, and with everyone I did all the quests. Yeah, that checks out. We're not going to do all the quests on this one, but we will do... I mean, that makes sense for... Right. It makes sense for the dwarves. You guys are gonna do all of Moria, all of Gundabad. I also just can't make it a priority to do the totality of any one area on purpose. I guess sealed coffer. Arid Mithrin, Iron Hills, and Erebor. Yep, checks out. It's what I would expect. And of course, Arid Luin. Yes, obviously. I mean, that's where you start, so. A rare Gundabad chest. We got a locked box, a rare Gundabad chest. Oh, we don't get the, we don't have any more pages of lore in this area. I guess we have time traveling instead. Okay. What are we... Talk to Lickmond. Okay, we need 2 more grubs and 2 more mushrooms. I mean, need is a strong word, but... Oh, we can't do the same mushroom twice? Uh-oh. Wonder where the rest of the mushrooms are then. Oh, down? What? Okay, hold on. Side tangent. Pausing, making adjustments. Is it back further? Maybe it's back further. Poisonous mushroom. Oh, I see it. Okay. We can pop over there real quick. Oh, and here's our last grub. Actually, let's go talk to Lickmond first since he's on the same level. Three silver coins of Gundabad. Okay. Did you find anything? Alas, neither did I. If this was once a troll hoard, it is no longer. I do owe Thetmar a rather sizable debt, and I could have used those treasures to pay him. He offered to play me in one more game of hammers and bones so that I could win back my losses, but that was 5 games ago. I think we literally sat through his game last stream. Because we were literally watching them gamble. I've seen goblins sneaking about, get some coin purses. What else? Everyone is happy except for goblins. What else should care about the happiness of goblins? Find 3 coin purses, bring them to Thetmar for me, and I will be in your debt, figuratively speaking. Of course, of course. Okay, yes, this is the... Okay, the last 2 mushrooms that we need are down here. Grab this Hive Defender too. And then that corpse. Not in that order. Alright. Burn this mushroom. Oh, yes, you do need to go to bed. Thank you. I will have an excellent stream, and I will see you later. Have a good sleep. Okay. That completed invasive mushrooms. Now where do we need to go? I think we are gonna come down here, maybe find our goblins. But definitely we're gonna go get the stable. See if there's anything else crazy going on. Ooh, there's some limestone over there. Hold on. Grab this deep claw. Actually, real quick, let's run around this thing. What is this? Anything? Ooh, frenzied stone claws. What frenzies a stone claw? No idea. Oop. Completed Madagard Beast Slayer. Alright. Next level is 240 of them. There's a big old mirror over here. Oh, and we do have stone trolls over here too, actually. Very nice. A brilliant scar deposit. And a coffer as well over there. Oh, what a good area. Alright, that stalker is climbing directly up a pillar. Okay. I'm gonna destroy this broken stone troll. Sage's copper. Okay, and let's grab this stone troll as well. No, there's a stone troll and a pile of wood back here. Okay. And another one. Oh my gosh, stairs down. Where'd those come from? What? So, why did you not break? Alright, let's... Oh. Oh, KP Sterler. There you are. Yes, you're so ferocious. Because you don't turn to stone. Grab this stone troll. These doors don't go nowhere. They're very pretty though. Okay, and Sage's copper. I think we might have gotten away from where we were originally gonna go. Oh, actually, we're just a little ways. Is it just up here then? Oh, there's literally nothing down here. Okay. Well, oh, there's something down here. Not available for grabbing. Okay, I just need 2 more intact stone trolls. Let's grab those before we... I think it is right up these stairs, literally, though. Okay. This one's giving Dovin view. Yeah, okay, it literally is. Cool. I think we were running around right by it and didn't... Ah, completed Sites of Madagard. Sites of Madagard, Explorer of Madagard, Sites, Enemies, Rare Gundabad Chests, and Treasure. Madagard. Is Madagard the... Is this just a level? It's just an area... Oh no, wait, hold on. This is the Delvings of Gundabad. Okay, Madagard is this area. Stonejaws. Blooming Tarn? No, Blooming Glen. Okay. Title: Scout of the Mighty Court. Okay. Now then. We need to go find some goblins. Okay. This is why I'm turned around. I got it. Okay. Oh, that was a KP earlier, and I thought that was a troll. Okay. Wait, hold on. other reason I wanted to come here is because I wanted to grab a stable. And we're gonna pop down here to the gates. Mergrind. Isn't Mergrind this one? Mergrind, yeah. I'm gonna go to Mergrind. That way we can come down here. I think. Okay, we can come back here. Okay, we definitely need more insects. Oh, I wonder if the bats count as... I think they do. I think the Gloom Riders count as goblins for this quest. Ooh, wait, where's the limestone? Here it is. There's a coffer over here. Revy needs to go to bed too. Okay, so we're gonna grab just this bat rider. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, you're talking about these bat riders. See this bat rider over here. That's too far away. Alright, fine. Yeah, there's a backpack. And some limestone. There we go. Alright, let's grab this bat. Oh, I wonder if it's not the bat rider. I wonder if it's the bat trainer. Yeah, bat trainer. Okay, that's what it is. 2. Alright, where's the other one? Oops. Well, one bat targeted me. I targeted another one. There's the bat trainer. Okay, will that be our third coin purse? Yes. Southwest of Mergrind. Okay, actually right up here. Oh, I see. Lickman thinks to satisfy his gambling debt to me with these goblin coin purses. These coins are filthy. Ugh. There's good coinage mixed in with the bad, but can I tell you something? Lickman and I have been playing hammers and bones for many months now, and I have never seen a streak of ill fate like the one under which he labors now. You cannot seem to win, and I cannot seem to lose. I've begun to wonder if my friend might be cursed. I will accept these coins in partial satisfaction of Lickman's debt to me, but I would consider it paid in full if he simply promised never to play hammers and bones ever again. There's something unnatural about his poor luck at that game, and I fear it may spill over into the rest of his life, or affect our efforts here in Gundabad. Don't say shit like that. Don't. It's not allowed to have an effect. You can't say that. I remember Thetmar and Lickman arguing over games of hammers and bones while we sought to reclaim Moria. We are, after all of us, members of the Iron Garrison. We thought to restore the Dwaro Delve to prominence and glory. It was not to be, so many were lost. Rowan's voice trails away, and you know he's thinking of his father Broger, who perished during the escape from Khazad-dûm. Then he shakes his head and looks you in the eye. But Gundabad is not Moria, and the Gabal Akka will not share the fate of the Iron Garrison. I should not be troubled by the reminder that Thamar and Lickman played their game in Moria, and that they play it here too. I should be heartened that they both live to play it still. Thank you for providing a kindly ear. I will be all right now. Enough of my own trouble. I was supposed to send the leaders of the Gabal Akka to join the prince as he climbs to the steep set. Yet he counts you in that number, and why should he not? You've already proven a great help to us in this campaign, and surely will in the days to come. Go to Mergren and report to Durin. Doop 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 doop. Where? Okay, right back up here. Cool. Not far, not far. I'm getting Facebook ads right now. Ooh, Chipotle. Okay. Peregrine to the Noble Gate. Here we are. Hello, Prince. Ingorst is still here. Hello, Durin. Browen, you found then. Very good. I know it was your praise of the lad that he weathered the hardships he faced by the Iron Garrison in Moria and emerged from them no worse for wear. But all the same, I have seen fit to assign him simple, easy tasks for now. I will turn no dwarf away who vows his aid, but I do not wish to break such valuable implements with uncareful use. He is a bearer of messages, for now. That is a useful service, and as we require more victories, perhaps the shadow of Khazad-dûm that blankets him... as we acquire more victories, perhaps the shadow of Khazad-dûm that blankets him will shrink. I had Browen send you to me for a purpose. Are you ready to climb with me to the steep set, the high seat of the Lord of Gundabad? Is that in a different area? Steep set? Sure. Go! Stairs to the steep set are just to the south of us. Before we ascend, Horsteer and I will make safe this court. We do not ask that you follow us. With the Red Axe, I will make short work of the creatures here, and with Horsteer to guard my flank, I fear no injury. I can clear the stairs of our foes. Okay, so they're clearing out this area. And then we get the stairs. Okay. This is... I see. Okay, so this is we're clearing where the Zaruka will make their main camp. Got it. Gorgo wants your head, and he will have it. Not by your hand. Shall I send him your head instead? Ooh, got all 3 of them this time. Come on. Should have a valid target. Thank you. Avenge me! Okay. Durin, Horsey, how did you get ahead of me? Hey guys. Stand together. None shall oppose us. Oops, not in line of sight. There we go. You come hither. Alright. Here we are. Seemed bigger. Is... Oh, this is up here, not back in here. Okay, that's where the... In Vernazel is where the... Like... I thought Vernazel was... where the throne was. I'm so confused now. It's from here that the Lord of Gundabad ruled his kingdom. So shall it be again, my prince? I glow and so shall it be. I mean... But what are these tears on your cheek, my friend? He's having a moment. Nothing, my friend. A trick of the light. I'm not overwhelmed. Hey, who said he didn't say he was sorrowful? Maybe he's weeping tears of joy, okay? You can be weeping tears of joy. Glowing mourns for the Zabadibin, and he was not alone. 7 sacred jewels they were, brilliant and scintillating even in the dark. They were housed in the very stone of this throne for centuries. But that was long ago, and the Zabadibin have been stolen away during the years of our absence by persons unknown. I did not truly expect to find otherwise, but the sight of this plain stone is like a dagger in my heart. It would be the same for any Longbeard. Recovering the gems and returning them to their pride of place in the steep set would mean a great deal to me, for it would signal that treasures long thought lost could come back to us. I mean... Where... It just went in there. Okay. Okay. I mean... The reclamation of Gundabad has begun. That will have to be enough for now. So, were they here the last time you were here? Or are they just... They've been empty for long centuries and we're just still sad about it? I think we should... I'm saddened by the loss of the Zabadibin, but I am not surprised. Who knows how long ago the clutching fingers of the orcs might have prized them from their settings in the steep set, and to what vile hole they might have been brought. But it is my hope that the light of the Zabadibin will remain undimmed, and perhaps their shining radiance will guide us to them. They may yet emerge, and when they do, I will place them once more atop the steep set, a treasure of the mountain home restored. I'll be honest, I wouldn't put them here. It stirred in me a desire to find them no matter the danger, and so if found I will give them to the prince and earn myself a noble place in the annals of Gundabad's reclamation. Okay. Sure. No. Not physical mastery. Yes, okay, there we go. A skill blood thumb at the entrance to Deep's Grave, southwest of the steep set. Okay, Risty Graver. Copper ore, marble, and amethyst. Buena. Talk to Scoutmaster Ozma in the pit of the stone jaws. And you are Prince Durin. Okay. I have no idea where I am right now. I see. Okay. So that was like where the king held court. Right, because that was the court of the nobles, they said. Okay, so this was his like official. The whole mountain can see me being kingly type situation, I guess. Like official. Okay. So now we'll come back down here. What do Longbeard Messenger? Talk to Spa in the Glooming Town. Crystal torches. We'll just pick it all up. Who cares? Oh, talk to Zova and Bernozo? Yeah, let's do that. It's a quick one. Defeat Krathon, Cave Beast, and bring back the claw. You do it. Okay, hi Zova. Okay, and then we go hail Prince Ingor. Cool. I think that technically is what's supposed to take us to chapter 1. Chapter 1, whatever, yeah, silver coin of good to bad. Alright, let's head out here. We're not going to do missions right now. Okay, let's come over. You know what? We should make this our milestone. Because this is where we've got a Forge Master. And we've got our lovely geode. Oh, okay, so we have Marigard, the Noble Gate, but we also have this area. Okay. We are gonna go talk to our geode reward vendor. Let's see. Not enough for anything. Oh, we can trade in other geodes. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I am, while we are here, gonna take a quick break because it has been over 3 hours. I need to take the puppy out. So, I am gonna leave the music going as per usual on my BRB screen. If you have to dip out, I understand. Then we will if you haven't already. And I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you guys. Bye. Okay, we are back. Let's get gameplay back up. Okay. I'm gonna set our chapter as our quest guide focus, and we'll see what we come across. Okay, and that is southwest of the steep set. That's down here. Have we been there? Go through. Let's find out. We did. Okay, we're gonna go there. Boop. Okay. To Deep's Grave. Let's get that one. Let's just get these. Are we going to the gardens? I don't know. Okay. Is this where we want to be? Yes. Ooh, here's a couple of... No, that lizard went running. Alright, here's another grad bug. Yay! Insect Slayer. We need more insects. Okay, gotta go. Oh. What are you doing back here? There's one lieutenant up there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go try down these stairs. Here's another coffer. Ooh, there's a stone claw. Okay. Can we come back around this way? What is that? Ooh, this is the way I think. Okay. What is happening? I got lost. Okay, I think there's another stairwell over here. Okay. Can we come over here to the stairwell? Alright. Up here. Yeah. Okay, there's a bat. Ooh, there's a limestone over there. Oh, where does that door lead? That's a door. I do not have the corresponding quest. Alrighty. Another limestone. There's a cute little deep claw hidden back there. Ooh, and a wark. Alright. Come up here. Oop, there's another hive queen. Okay. Found Longbeard soldiers. Ooh. Okay, this is the steep set. This is where we milestoned. Okay, so we need to go back to... Where's Grammy Hornhelm? Mergrind. Okay, that's where we need to go anyway. Mergrind. Right? Mergrind. Yes, to find Eskil, a teacher. Yeah. I keep forgetting Eskil is the apprentice. You expect me to teach you a young Longbeard how to fight? You should find an idle Longbeard, perhaps one called Trousty, to the northeast of this camp. Okay. Do you also... Okay, well, at least... the prince gave me... I don't remember who they said. Okay, there we go. Cleaning up the halls. Finished that quest. Oh, we got more mirror quests. Let there be light. Ancient dwarf remains. You have another? Yeah. Northeast. Oh, that was that task board that was lighting up at me. Hang on. Their standing is too low. Reclaimers of the mountain hold. Do we have quests for reclaimers or tasks for the reclaimers of the mountain hold? Okay, just these. That's fine. Let's go ahead and turn some of these in. Oops, decline, cancel that. We can just... Oops. What happened? What? Okay, we don't have cracked axes. Okay, frost-rimed claw we have. Okay, that got us up 1 level in reputation. Okay, we are out of claws. See, we got ears. Frost-rimed ears. Done with those. We got 2 more. I think we've got enough gleaming glue for at least one. Gleaming goo for at least one, but... Okay, that's all of our task slots. Oh, where are we on tokens? Oh, we don't have many tokens of heroism because we're in a lower leveled area. Okay. Northeast of here. Up here. Oops. Hit under mud. Oh, the legacy of Durin and the trials of. There we go. Okay. Now we look up here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't even look at what we could trade for now. Derp, derp. Okay. Trousty. I've seen him following that imperial sculpture through the halls of Madagod, a cowed, shrieking figure. He is no warrior, not yet at least. I and my axe will make him a worthy addition to the Gabalaka, much as his master carves unhewn stones into figures of royal shape. But by my trainings, then he will fear nothing, but not before. Bring him my first lesson. Get away from Deep's grave. You're not ready for such a place as that. Tell him to, once he has returned to a place of safety, I will find him for a second lesson. A dead dwarf is no help to his master or his prince, and with my help he will not become one. That's adorable. Also very true. Okay, let's come back here and see if we can get a lovely little port back to this. Oh, we have to be friend. So we are just known. Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, we're acquaintances. We're known, so now we need to become friends. Okay, acquaintance. I was right. So there's nothing for acquaintances. I just want to port back here, bro. Literally all I want. Need a bad crafting vendor. You have to be the level to get it? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Tailor, jeweler, metalsmith. Okay, no biggie. Nothing we particularly need to worry about. Okay, so then we are gonna hoof it back to Imrek Guthu. And then we'll find Eskil Blood Thumb. And by that I mean, I hope he's still there. Which, like, I mean, I kind of assume he is, but we don't know that. What if he wandered off, you guys? Okay, hang on, where are we again? Oh no, he's down a level, isn't he? Hang on, I gotta find out. Remember where that was again. It's just over here. There he is. Hey, what's up, bro? Don't mind me. Hey, man. Oh. Charlesty has agreed to teach me what he knows of combat. This is fine news. Thank you. Have you seen his axe? That is a dwarf that knows a thing or two about slaying orcs, and better yet, he knows how to stay alive while he does it. Oh. It will take some time before I learn what Charlesty has to teach me. I'll venture into Deep's grave once my new creature deems me ready to do so, but it might be a while. Could I ask you to bring word to my master? Make sure not to sign anything. Make sure not to sign anything? Oh my god. What did you get yourself into? Poor guy. Okay. I think we gotta go up those stairs over there. Oh, a pile of black ash wood right here next to the... Look at that tiny little crawler. It's the bittiest crawler in the whole wide world. Itty bitty. Okay, here's another pile of wood. Alright, grab this scar deposit. Wait, there were stairs over here, right? Or they're not stairs. I thought these were stairs over here. Oops. Right. Where did we end up? See, this is the wrong direction again. Ooh, another scar deposit. Okay, let's try back here. This? Not the same thing. I guess this is like the split, huh? Okay. He's like... Okay, so he is like right by the crossroads. That's the problem. I got it. And then in between is this. Bunch of work scissors. Alright, let's grab this group too. Oops, there's the one that's hitting me. Alright, here's another one. Okay. That's a good number of orcs. Okay, so if it works, we need 80 and then 160. And we're still not done with the 80. Which I think is just because we didn't go into that, do that camp, the quests in those camp, in that camp down there. Okay, more wood and another sage coffer. Someone just said they made their first 1,000 gold by level 20 from cooking. I believe it. Assume that's how you leveled to 20. Okay, is this... Okay, this is the right way. Okay. Okay, and then this stable master back to Mergrind. Okay, we need to find Stolly. Is he still out here? Is this him? Yes. Okay. You're telling me my apprentice has not yet ventured into Deepsgrave. Only find me the Zabadin. If he refuses to leave Mudacard. Did you convince my apprentice not to enter Deepsgrave? For shame. You had no right to interfere in this matter. I will forgive you if you sign this contract agreeing to help me instead. The parchment is right here. No. No, it is nothing. Nothing at all. We are working for the same goal, are we not? Victory and good about it helps every interest. Mine, Prince Doran's, and yours. It is simply logical. Okay, and then go back to Durin. I'm not signing anything. Okay, time to push beyond the limits. Okay, and this is going into Deepsgrave. Alright. Alright, we're gonna ride back to Imrakuthu. Guthlu. Imrek Guthlu. Alright, here we go. Now we shall attempt to head towards Deep's Grave. We were kind of working our way there before, but I don't actually know how to get there. And hopefully in that time we'll finish at least one more deed. Is it just down here? Let's see, this is where I get tripped up every time. Okay, this is a stairwell. Let's start here. Yeah, I think. Ooh. Scarn deposit and a sage copper. Did I not get that Scarn deposit? Hello, cave beast. Are you trying to hide from me? Okay. And then we want to try and turn east, I guess? Alright. Okay, this should be the way then. Oh, maybe it's... Is it this stair here? Alright, hold on. Let me clear out this little porch area. Oops. Hi, Batty Bat. Oh, okay. This is Deep's Grave. If we... Okay, shooting Drake Whelp. Now what happens if we come back here and go down this stairwell? Is this Deep's Grave? Yes, also yes. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is a caustic Drake Whelp. Interesting. Orcs or goblin in the Deep's Grave. There's a book nabber. Okay, I think we gotta get down. We gotta get all the way down there? I hope not. Alright, let's grant this book Never. New quest. Book thieves. Bring the sack to Lord Master Rooney and Aslif. Deep's grave. Okay, so we're gonna work our way down here. We might have to go over there. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we've still got Brilliant Scarn. Missed something? What is... Oh, there's more stuff down there. Okay. I was like, why can't I see that chilling drake whelp? Yep. Hello, Gobbo. I really don't. The only issue is I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going for the last piece. Search debris at the lower extent of the something or other. Yeah, there's another book now. Is that the... I hope that's up those stairs, I think, maybe where we're... the main stop off. Okay, let's get this. Soldier. Looks like a long-beard. Yep, that's a long-beard soldier. Cool. Okay, this is Aslif, so we actually have... Hello, Rooney. Completed Book Thieves of Deep's Grave. Found ourselves another stable master. Ellie. Oh, hi, Lord Nain. Examine the supply area in Essa. Hello, Forge Master. Oops. Where's the... Horsker. Drake samples. Okay. What's up here? Is this more? There's the supply area. Abad, Nabu, the Berg Beam. Okay. Dwarf Scout right there. Oh, is this what we have to scout the bottom of? Is that what that said? Hang on. Oh, search debris at the upper extent, low extent, and mid beam of the Berg. The Berg beam. Bergs, whatever. Oh, is this the middle beam? Is this... I don't know if I need to go. Hang on. Is this number 12? I don't need to go all the way over there. We just need to go back to where we just were. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's a limestone. So maybe we do kind of have like an unending stare. Is that what the berg beam is? Oh, here's the... Okay, the upper portion of the berg beam appears sturdy enough. And beneath the pile of refuse, you find a dirt-smeared and cloudy gem. Okay. And this is... Where is this? Okay, this is... They back to Madagar? Or, well, technically just more deep script. Okay. Yeah, Deep's grave. Okay. Back to the berg beam. This was the top of it. So we still need to find the debris near the midpoint and the debris at the lower extent. Okay. Oh, look at this limestone in the corner. Hidden, hidden. And sneaky. Alright, here's the scout. Down here. Okay, so this is... should be the midpoint, shouldn't it? Okay, here's more stairs. Okay. Maybe, down here's the midpoint. I see it. Okay. The record? Here's the midpoint debris pile. Strange scratch marks on the ground lead out of Vaslov. We're just gonna cancel these. I can't keep all these pages open. We'll find them all later, I'm sure. Okay, fine. Oh, we still have Elder Slip quests, too. Oh, we can definitely cancel this one. Okay, we're back down to 31 quests. So. Scratch marks. Okay. Then we'll pick up Breaker's quest. Okay, this was the middle tier. Search. Okay. What is up with these scratch marks? Why are we not getting caustic drake samples? Which type of drakeling? Southwest of Asla. Oh, this was the supply area. Why did the supply area all the way out here? What happened? Okay, we're still following scratch marks. Oops, get rid of that poison. No poison for me. Ooh, what's up that stair over there? Look at this big old bridge. Who made this big old bridge? Where's this bridge? Oh, Glooming Tarn. More stairs. Quiet whistle alerts you to Muta's presence near the water wheels. Oh, there's Muta. Look at this rushing water. This stone would have to be wet non-stop. This is a slipping hazard. Bridge may be slippery when wet. This whole place. No, it didn't send you. My apologies, I didn't mean to take this long. The situation isn't as simple as I thought it would be. You saw the empty crates along the way, yes? Well, I've been keeping an eye on our thief, an orc who's dragging supply crates to Dershlat. But as you can see from the empty crates, he's not bringing all of the supplies to Dershlat. There may be other thieves involved, though I have yet to see anyone else stealing our supplies. Question the thief. Okay, we're gonna go retrieve some stolen supplies. Okay, this goes up right here. Okay. Oh, okay, it does go up and around. Dershlat. I'm distracted by geodes. Yeah, I was just trying to find the bottom level. Oh well. Amethyst and jasper. Okay, in through here. Okay. Hunting a thief. Banners of Gorgor. Let's... Enemies of Deepsgrave. Derschlot. How annoying that there's two of them. Ew. Okay. Ooh, we have stolen supplies, some banners, some weapons. Sure, sure. It would be so annoying because I would just continuously be stealing supplies. Be like, every day we raid a camp. Tomorrow we raid a different camp. Steal all the supplies and burn everything. You're good. A backpack. Lovely. More supplies. Where do we lure out the first bounty, right? Oh, not even here. Okay, more weapons over there. Excuse me. Let me up. Rude. I need to actually run up over here. There's stuff up here, and I want it. Alright, that was annoying. My fire oil ran out. So did my boat champ. Okay. Oops. Ooh, there's another sentry, and in comes another driver too. That's okay. Ooh, is this a... Oh, it's a summoning horn for another bounty, probably. Oh well. Ooh, another backpack by the banner. Delightful. Ooh, and a rare Gundabad chest. Sweet. One shot it. Okay, 5 out of 6 supplies. We've got some more down here. So I'll grab this sentry. And this sentry. And he's got a scout with him. Alright, there's more over that away and this away. Let's grab this driver. Perfect. Okay, that's stolen supplies we needed. One more barrel of weapons after this one. The backpack over there, which I love. Ooh, there's a banner up there we missed. Oh, here's another barrel of weapons. Alright, that's the last weapons we needed. There's one more banner. I'll use this one. Burn the Orcish banners. Ooh, there's a scout right there. Return to Muta. Let's go back to Muta. Hey, there's another scout. No wounds, no thank you. Okay, and he was back this way. Come on. I know it was up here, wasn't it? Oh, alright. I'm gonna run this way. But the limestone's up there. Okay, it just wouldn't let me up on the side. I had to go to the front. Weird. I was like, I have to be able to get up here. The limestone's up here. Don't take away the limestone. Oh, there's another drake whelp. Okay, yeah. This is just a head on that octagon. An octagon? Actually didn't count how many sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hexagon? No. Yeah, that's 6. Hexagon. Not actually an octagon. Yeah, it is. It is an octagon. I just couldn't count. I can't count. I think I get confused because I just get confused. Shirkus. Hey, Muta got him. Upon seeing you, the orc begins to ramble. I didn't want to steal from you folks. I had to, on the quartermaster's orders. Between the raiding hobgoblins and how the war's going, we haven't got enough supplies. And I admit I stole some of your supplies for myself too. Just don't kill me. I've got information on some dwarfsmiths we got as prisoners. Some amount of truth does exist within the orc's words. 4 smiths disappeared recently on their way to Gundabad, but we lost their trail. We eventually assumed they had perished. Regardless of whether it's the whole truth, the orc is a prisoner now and should be treated as such. I'll bring him back to Aslef. No doubt Lord Nain will want to speak to you afterwards. Okay, well, I was just trying to find the bottom of the stairs. And instead we ended up here, so we'll try to work our way back. I got distracted by footprints. Or scratch marks. Whatever they were. Scratch marks, I think. From, like, him just dragging off the... Oh, the supplies were in that little back corner where the debris was. That's what it is. Just realized that the orc had been dragging stuff out to the bridge and then was just, like, dragging some stuff further on. I'm an idiot. That's alright. Okay. More drakes. Woo! Okay, well that's a chilling drake whelp that apparently I can't target because it's inside the bridge. It lives in the bridge now. Okay, we are back at the bird beam. Grab this limestone. Okay. This is the storage area. But this isn't, it shouldn't be the... Search the debris at the lower extent of the berg beam. Hi, Raker. If it wasn't that way... If we just keep running in circle... No, this is where we ended up. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's stairs right here. I'm just a moron. Switchbacks get me every time, every time. Okay. Hopefully this is the bottom of the berg beam. Abba Naboo. The berg beam. No. Oh. Over here maybe? There's a limestone. Oh, there's more stairs, are there? I see. Here? Hello, other limestone. Okay, what about this stairwell? Oh gosh, okay, yeah, it's down there. That is where we're going. Okay, the lower portion of the berg beam appears wide and sturdy. So we found a rusted dagger and in one pile, a dirty gem in another. And now we need to go back to Mergrind. Ooh, there's a sage's copper over there. Okay. We need to go up a couple of levels to get back to that pony. Alright, back up here. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna grab this cave lizard and this dragon whelp. And then we'll head inside. Alright, now in here we need to go find Lord Nain. Real quick. See what he wants to do with this thief. This evil thief. Okay. Interrogation time. Cool. It's unpleasant business. Okay, we're just gonna listen to an interrogation. I'm probably not gonna read everything out. But we'll see if there's any important information. Lord Nain has agreed to let me ask the questions, however that won't stop him from interjecting, obviously. But we're looking to hear if they actually did capture some dwarven smiths. Sharkus is trying to get out. It's out of Gundabad. I've been told that ever since Bolg rallied folks to Erebor, things have gone downhill for us. Still, we didn't have outright war for a while. We were just surviving. Suppose you could call it a sort of peace. The peace never lasts, not for us. Mordor came calling and Gorgar answered. Okay. You gotta go fill empty barrels. Fill weapons barrels. Oops. It started moving. Alright, more. Our last empty barrel. We need 2 soldiers. Here's one. Oh, there's the other. Over there. They sleeping. Oh, this one's not. This one's just hanging out. Ooh, look at that jawbone on his back. That was cool. Just... I don't remember where Chakra was. Over here. Gorgar emptied Gundabad like his father before him. I was one of the lucky few who survived that battle at Dale. But so was Gorgar. He wouldn't stop bragging about killing the Dwarf King. We knew he was lying. And just when you think things can't get any worse. So when the dwarf showed up here, the end of the war brought trouble. Wasn't long before hobgoblins came down from the north to overthrow Gorgar and claim Gundabad for themselves. Of course, I don't need to tell you the end of that story, do I? Nope, no reinforcements. Alright. You know the drill. Hand everything over or die. Your choice. Bugger off. Looks like you made your choice. Oi. Oh, didn't end well for them, did it? Hey, you, help me out. Don't let them win. Oh. Alright. I guess. Sure. Why not? Gorgar would leave us to die and his generals would execute us for deserting. Right then I knew. Didn't matter if I was fighting hobgoblins, dwarves, or my own people. If I kept fighting for Gorgar, I'd find myself bleeding out one day. After we lost the war in Elderslade, I'd hoped for a rebellion, but, well, fear is a useful tool for dividing people. Are we gonna... I really want... I really want to, end up with just, a little village somewhere that just has, some goblins and some orcs and maybe, some of the Easterlings and, dwarves from Mordor. And they're just, hanging out in, in an area. And they're just you know what? We just live here. Just want to live our lives. Okay. Enough of this. You fought at Dale. You heard Gorgar lie and gloat about killing my father. There's no honor to be found among your people, orc. My lord, please, let me continue. Shukus, do you know where Gorgar is? He's in Durstock with his generals. But I'm not telling you where Durstock is until you agree to help me. You're useless then. That makes things easy. Okay, well, the orc lived, so... Orc speaks poisoned words. What does this kind care for though their then destruction and slaughter? Well, I mean... Okay. Then Fairy is right. If there are truly dwarves to be saved, then we cannot leave them to their fates. Yep, exactly. If we defeat Gorgar, then I can see at least a small amount of justice done for my family. Alright. I'll wear that cloak, thank you. Sorry, what was that essence? Evade rating. Do we have anything else? Evade. Tactical mitigation. Evade rating. Alright, we'll use the evade rating. Hi to Kitty. Isn't it your bedtime? What are you and Donkey playing tonight? Kitty has no such thing. Kitty knows no bedtime. Kitty acknowledges no bedtime. Collectors and gooned about dwarf-made treasures, but... Alright, let's use some of these. Enhancement runes. Oh, hang on. These are +2s. Oh, these can only go on this one. This can only go on this one. Okay. And we'll throw these on the bleed damage. How's the game? Oh, World of Tanks. Very nice. Game's been good. We are slowly making our way through Gundabad. Many dwarves. Many... 460, 460. Ooh, 705. That's a lot. Much getting lost. We've been doing a decent amount of picking up all the quests, getting lost, wandering around, killing everything, and then finding our way back. Okay. Where? Oh, Gazette Park? Where is Gazette Park? A sudden rescue. This one. Ah, there he is. Okay. I want to go back to Mirgrind. We are gonna go there and see what we need to do next. For the book. Living lost or wandering. Honestly, they're like two sides of the same coin, right? Wandering is... Getting lost is wandering with anxiety? I don't know. Okay. We are... Stolly's out here. Yeah. Perhaps I would say ascribe the filth from this jewel. It was matched an indentation of this deep set, but I suspect it will not. Okay. A report from the prince. Alright. Yeah. I figure as long as I can end up somewhere that has a stable... Honestly, that's also why I really like running around on my hunters, because it's pretty easy to get back to some place you know with a hunter. Can you tell Durin what you observed during your investigation of the berg beam in the large cavern and the pillar of stone descending within it? The berg beam remains strong then. Good, good. Well, the pillar of the mountain to retain its stability even after so many centuries of orc degradation seems a marvel to me. But perhaps it should not surprise me so, for I feel the presence of some enchantment upon the mountain home, an enchantment that preserves it from orcish abasement. Have you not noticed the remarkable resilience of the walls of Gundabad, an unwillingness to suffer the marks of orc filth? That may be so, but still the orcs have lived beneath the mountain for many years, and the refuge in which they dwelt may hold useful information for those seeking to combat them. Scour their homes in person in Deep Scrag for useful records and bring them to me when your search is done. Leave it to making use of resources. Yes, yes. we will always find something to do something with. Okay, let's come out here. Okay, so that wants us to go back to let's lock this. Okay, they specifically want us to go back to there. Okay. Well, then we shall, shan't we? Okay, then we need to go to Ashley. No. Those are really cute emotes. I like those. Look at this warhog. Look at him. He's so cute. Okay. Dershel. Alright, what's the most effective way to get there from here? That bridge? These stairs to that bridge? I think this is the best way. Okay, real talk. Do I want to keep going or do I want to call it here for right now? I want to keep going, but my head says I probably shouldn't. But I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll do another round. This will probably be the last one, though. Okay, that's where the next set of stairs were. But yeah, Dershel is on this level. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think probably all the dwarves... I mean... some dwarves that, like, have their own areas that aren't, like, frickin' taken over by orcs constantly, right? I mean, I know, like, the Sterling dwarves still have their own issues to deal with, but it doesn't sound like they need nearly the same amount of help that the Longbeards do. Okay, alright, there's a driver. Search the mess of assorted papers at the campfire. Recover a record of the takeover from orcs guarding the northwestern approach to Navajo. Oh, yes, here's the mess of assorted papers. Among the papers you find a diary containing goblin scribbles. Okay. Alright, so we do need to go this way. Ooh, I see a scout. So I'm gonna grab the scout and the driver. Okay, no wound. No thank you. Okay, so this is a record of the takeover from orcs guarding the northwestern approach to Dershel. Okay, so one of these guys up here. Let's just start with this driver. Alright, not him. Sentry? Nope. Orange cream coffee with added dark chocolate, and it tastes just like those orange cream chocolates in the box. You know what? No. Ooh, I see the record. Is that it? A drift of pages? That must be it. I don't actually like orange flavored chocolate. Oh gosh, hey, what's up? What are we doing? Oh, this was the litany of orcish complaints. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is the northeastern approach, and this is the northwestern approach? Is there a southern anything approach? I'm so confused. It doesn't matter. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, a backpack. Oh, yeah, I guess where we came from would have been the southern approach. The bridge is the southern approach, and then because there's a northeast and a northwest from there. That makes sense. Never mind. I figured it out. How this whole thing's supposed to work. I'm directionally dyslexic, and sometimes it makes me stupid. Okay, is something over here done? Okay, not those stairs. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see the pages. Maybe we had run around before. Up here. There we go. I didn't even realize those were scattered parchments. Ooh! Completed Deep's Grave Orc-Kind Slayer. Yay! Oh, hey, Kurizg. I don't think he likes me very much. You can mix any liquor with Dr. Thunder, a Dr. Pepper knockoff, and it will taste the same. Dr. Thunder. Have you ever had Dr. Thunder? I've never had it. A Black Russian? That is I know a White Russian has milk in it, right? That is a Black Russian. Oh, I'm reading world chat, sorry. That's where all this is coming from. Okay, you have to come all the way down here for a scholarly study. Boo. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later then. Okay, back to Mergrand. Alright. I shall peruse them as soon as I am able. I'm not accustomed to so much reading, and in such unpleasant orcish handwriting, no less. Alright. Jousty. Oh my gosh, Poteen! Welcome! Hello, readers! Hello, everyone! We are hanging out in Gundabad tonight. How dare they speak of your handwriting like that? It's a taterade! Ew. Wait, taterade sounds like a really weird version of Gatorade that I don't want to think about anymore. Right. Hi, everybody. I'm Risky. I'm slightly chaotic, and I get lost a lot. Yeah, I don't know about potato Gatorade. I think we're gonna have to pass on that one. I chill a whole lot, and we are doing the book quest right now with random side tangents when I get distracted by scratches on the ground or you drink it. Of course you would. I mean, I would try it just to say I did it. Like, I'll try anything once, but I feel like it just tastes like starchy water. Gundabad, not Moria. Did I say Moria? My bad. We're in Gundabad. We're in the mountain home. 3 times? I have to know if I love it or truly hate it. You know what? That's fair. Like, I'm sure potato water has some sort of, like, benefit? I don't know. Okay. We have been helping Trousty, who's been getting lessons on how to not die. So we're gonna go meet up with him at the Berg Beam again. We've been running around back and forth a little bit here. I respect it. That's more than I'll do. The benefit of losing your feet, probably. Pardon? How many... You know you can't lose a foot 3 times to see if you like it or not, right? Oh, starch water? True. I mean, if you drink it once, I don't think you're gonna do any permanent damage. Right? Or 3 times? You know. Oh, I've been reading, okay, so Poteen, I have to get your opinion. Okay, World Chat started, oh god, they started talking coffee. Okay, but they said orange cream coffee with added dark chocolate, and it tastes just like those orange cream chocolates in the box. And I don't like those like orange flavored chocolates. Do you like them? And then I'll let you go. You don't like any chocolate at all? Like, I prefer darker chocolate, and I don't really like white chocolate. It's just like too sweet for me. You did sense someone mentioning some really, really dark you can stand. Okay. Interesting. Is it just too sweet for you? You probably have to go. You don't need to stay for coffee or chocolate talk. Yeah, Donkey, what was it? Orange cream coffee with dark chocolate in it. Yeah, the taste. Okay. That's fair. I know there's like different kinds of chocolate depending on where you are. Like, I know I'll get like 94%, or I'll get like 92%, but it has like raspberry in it. I really like that one. It's tasty. Hello. Hello, potato. Okay. Alright, there he is. Okay, we are gonna go find Trousty. Yeah. Have a great rest of your night, and I will protect your raiders with my wife. As fiercely as the Longbeards protect Gundabad. There's Trousty. Hi, Trousty. Okay, we are gonna... Okay, Trousty... Oh, Trousty was giving Eskil some lessons. Did you lose him? Trousty, did you lose Eskil? You got overwhelmed? Is that the blood stain I saw on the bridge earlier? I was wondering what that was. It is. No. Eskil. Poor Eskil. Oh no, Twitch is crashing. Oh, random reminders in case those who are joining don't know or haven't remembered. The curator is live and is here until the end of the Farmer's Fair, which is September, I think, 8th at like 3 a.m. So it's server reset. So do be aware of that. Also, there's a Lotro Magic the Gathering online code. If you don't have that already, in addition to the new, like, weeks code. Did we go too far? What happened? We found the bloodstain. I thought we used the bloodstain already. Is there something else? Oh, length of rope. The short length of cord was cut from a longer rope, but for what reason? Spendable balance for my Twitch earnings. Whatever shall I do with it? My camera isn't set up, so don't spend bits on me tonight. Unless, oh, you could, if you want any of those, check out the, like how I have to start every sentence 12 times. Twitch earnings, if there's any, like, bonuses you want, there are, like, buy 2, get 1 half off, like, subs or Audible subs and stuff going on. So I would check that probably. I don't have my camera set up, so don't do bits for me tonight. Actually, I guess I could turn it on. It'll just be on the dog, though. Okay. No, wait. Now search for a skill among the dwellings along the outer wall of the deep crack. How about that? Oh, over here. A skill over there? Oh, thank you so much for your subscription, Donkey. I appreciate you. My current goal is just 10 subs a month, so that way I stay at 10 subs. Okay. Alright, we need to come back here. Oh, is this the northeast of the Durslot? Among the dwellings. We ran into a... Well, I very much appreciate it. you could spend that on anybody, and I appreciate that you subbed to me. And that way you don't have ads. And also you get the cool emotes, which I think is the best part. We found a door at one point in the wall, and it said we didn't have the quest, so I wonder if that's what it's for. Yes, Fire Elmo. Closest you find. I want my bag of wine. I've never had bagged wine personally. I also can't drink wine though, because I'm allergic to tannins, which is dumb and is really weird to figure out. Adult Capri Suns. Oh, is that what they mean when they say bag of wine? I don't know. Somebody, rigor mortis, said I want my bag of wine. I don't. I do love rigor mortis's names. Okay, still back here further. Sentry. Soldier. It's actually a bag of wine usually. Okay, so I've heard boxed wine. I think I've had boxed wine before, but I've just never heard of it referred to as bagged wine. I think that's what threw me off. Like, I do understand that inside the box there is a bag. I've just never heard of someone being like, I want my bag of wine. But yeah, I guess if you just put a straw in it, it's a bag of wine. I wonder if anyone has ever just, like, refilled a Capri Sun with wine and snuck wine into it. I'm sure they have. That has to have been tried. Right, no, it's a Capri Sun. It's an adult Capri Sun. I was thinking like sneaking it into places and just like refilling a Capri Sun with wine and being like, look at that, spraying it in the Capri Suns. And then you stab it and it's actually wine. I just think that would be funny. I would be very upset. Oh yeah, like you would know if you were like, part of the group smuggling it in to like a game or like a concert or something. Like that's what's in my head. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I would be so mad if I thought it was a free Capri Sun and then it tasted like pain. I would be so upset. Like, no, absolutely not. I was expecting sugar and I got pain. How rude. I would be very upset. I'm not even that big of a drinker, honestly. Ooh, I see a treasure cache. It is... I mean... I would say... Well, one, it's definitely newer than Moria in terms of, right, like, it's got your ancient caches and your rare Gundabad treasures. Okay. What's happening? I see a ring. Is there? Oh, here we go. Okay. Gotta go up. it is definitely, it's interesting, right? Because it's far more open than Moria, I think. Because it's all stacked on top of each other and it's so open. So I don't feel like this is the whole map of Gundabad, right? So it's actually, like, I think not as big, but certainly, so far feels kind of like a, Redhorn Loads type area. Madagard is really interesting because it's got this big black pit in the middle. Deepscrave has this area, which, is, where is it? Hang on, where am I? Oh, we can't see it from here. But it's basically like a spiral. Oh, it's this right here. Where, like, this has like a staircase that goes up it in the middle that connects to all of these bridges that go out from it. So it's very different. It's definitely unique. But it is definitely, I mean, it's very dwarvish. So it is reminiscent. Well, I think there's fewer areas. The map actually works. I mean, the Moria map works. It's just very, there's a lot more spaces and it's a lot more confined. Right, Gundabad has this river flowing through it through the mountain that everything is built around. Whereas Khazad-dûm is a mine. You know what I mean? Is meant for mining. Did I just... Oh. What the heck? Oh, just in here. Okay. Hi, Trousty. Cowardly eyes are what upon us. At least it unleash a tremendous roar. Hello, terrified goblin. Don't hurt me, for Josh knows nothing. When Trousty suggests that only an informative goblin life is worth sparing, the goblin squeaks with terror and changes his tune. Wait, I do know something, I do. You're looking for a dwarf? A captive dwarf, yes? I know where he was taken. Ashtorp's warriors brought him to Vaktar Grunk. They did. He won't have long to live in that pit, but he was alive when I saw him. Yes, he was. Useful information, useful. Alright. How's that, Trousty? I'll let him go. If we learn something useful, and there'll be plenty of time to slay goblins later. If he was telling the truth, Esko was alive when he was brought to Vatu Gronk. Well, we may be able to keep him that way. Okay, back out we go again. So, like, I definitely do still find myself getting lost. For sure. That part is the same as Moria. Definitely. But in a different way that is still interesting and enjoyable, I think. So, I think that's sort of where I'm landing on it so far. How are you enjoying Moria on your brawler? I think Moria really is what you would get if you were following, like, mining nodes in a mountain, right? Because keep in mind, that's really what Khazad-dûm was. It was a great expedition works. So it's not quite the same. It's not going to be the same as the main home of the dwarves in the first age. That is also, I think the raid might have missed it, but we were just hearing from Durin earlier that seems to be an enchantment on Gundabad that is keeping it from being wholly defiled by the orcs and goblins, even though they've been here for so long. I'm trying to power level arena soon so we can run it together. That's cute. By the way, do you ever run missions with on your characters, or do you just stick to leveling up on skirmishes until you hit 45? Is that just sort of how you do most characters? Yeah, just that you guys are gonna run it together. I like running things with friends. And so it's like, I don't know, cute was maybe the wrong word. As default, I think I'm getting tired. It's nice that you are helping to power level her character so that you guys can run Moria together. That's all I meant. You haven't done missions before? Okay. Because you can do missions early, and they have like daily and week. You haven't done any missions? There's like daily and weekly mission quests that give you additional progress on the rewards track. Oh, that was the other thing. If you are listening and you have not finished your reward track yet, I hear it ends next Wednesday. So you should make sure to, if you care about reward track rewards, you should finish that. Yes. Oh, now we have to go back to the base of the berg beam. Okay. That's back here. And we gotta go down, and then we gotta go... Ooh, book napper. I go see bees. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow when you're doing your all-day stream. I'll be sure to pop in. Say good night to kitty for me. Meow meow. How did I end up with all these drakes? What's happening? Okay, there we go. Okay, go cuddle. Alright. Now, we need to come over here and go right down here. Oh, did I go past him? Oh shoot. How do we do that? No, he's down another level. He has to be. Because we come out here and then... Thank you so much for the follow, Lightning. Alright, here we go. Now we're going down to the bottom. Oh no, World Chat is doing Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Hi there. Nice to see you. How are you tonight? Okay, and then I think we want to head over there and go down the stairs over here. No. I'm so sure that I just got myself lost again. It's not these stairs. I guess it's not these stairs. Okay. Oh, you saw the dragon profile pic. Thank you. I love him. I had an artist do him up, and he's absolutely perfect. So thanks for stopping by. I'm glad he got your attention. Yeah. We are hanging out in Gundabad right now. Getting some inklings of where some of the how do you say, inspiration from Moria came from. Like, it's really cool because running around in here, it's like I can see all the having flashbacks to like specific areas in Moria. Like, I don't even think I could explain. Like, I know where it is in my brain, but I would like physically have to go to Moria and show you and be like, look at this place, doesn't it kind of resemble this particular overpass? I swear it does. Is this even where I want to go right now? I feel like I was right in wanting to go down another level. We're gonna go back the way I wanted to go. I'm glad you're doing good. Do you play Lotro? What server? If so, what server are you on? I usually find out what server people are on, and then they're like main classes. I obviously main a hunter, and my other main is a minstrel. And we ran 100 levels on a brawler just to get back into the game. Glamdring. The most populated server, so I hear. Have you always been on Glamdring? Okay, is this where I want to be? He's not another level below us. No. Oh, I see you. I see a ring. Where did our ring go? Oh, no. Originally from Crick Hollow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you might know then. Have you heard? Well, actually, this is probably the other thing I should have said. There's a storyteller coming to. Oh my god! I almost said Landerfall. I had to stop myself. There's a Crick Hollow storyteller coming to Peregrine soon, who apparently hasn't been around in a while. And everybody who used to be on Crick Hollow was very excited. So, Friday nights at the... I don't remember. They were doing announcements in World Chat at one point about it. I guess that doesn't matter to you because they're coming to Peregrine and not to Glamdring. Yes. I'm gonna be very disappointed when we get down to the bottom and he's not gonna be there. Slide. Who? Hello, Rockworm. I was originally gonna ask if you knew who the storyteller was, but then I realized I couldn't remember the person's name. So that probably wasn't gonna work. Ah! Muta. You weren't the one I thought I was gonna come talk to. I know. Okay. So once again, I got lost and distracted at the same time. We were trying to get up. I was trying to get up there. I'm very bad at this. And now we are... Alright, well, while we're here, I guess we might as well... enjoy your lurk. I hope to see you around again in the future. Thank you again for the follow. Alright, so blacksmithing tools, granite. Are we supposed to be finding the... This is not where the dwarf smiths are, though. You're a huge lurker. Honestly, that's fine. Most of the people that follow me are lurkers. So yeah, if you are still here and you enjoy lurking and enjoy the sound of my voice, feel free to follow. Occasionally I turn on a camera. But most of the time it's just me doing this. And I love my chatters and my lurkers equally, so don't feel weird about it. I will still say hi to everybody though, so. Okay, there is a dwarf captive. I see a dwarf captive. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, let's not rush in. We're not Leroy Jenkinsing this. Alright, Forge Master and an Orc Smith. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love your dragon. Did you draw it? Ooh, basalt. Ooh, another warrior. I didn't notice your dragon. He's so cute. Your custom emotes. I do have my profile picture dragon and my sub emotes as well. He's very cute. Not... Oh, I guess I didn't get the basalt the first time. Okay. We found one dwarf smith and we rescued him. Oh, cute. It looks really good. I almost asked if it was AI. I love the artist that did mine. She was really great to work with me, as I am absolutely not artistically inclined at all. They're so cute. The hype one. Your hype one looks so excited. Oh, the friends one is really pretty too. You guys are really talented. The background is a random picture. Okay, cool, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, but like, that works. Like, yeah. The cute little 3D model. I love cute dragons. They are my favorite. Wait. Is there... Did I miss? Oh, up the stairs. You derp. It's like... I killed everything. I ran in. I ran out. I was the only one dwarf. I failed to think in 3D once again. Okay. No wounds. No likey. Here they all are. Okay. Ooh. Cracks. Cracks. Alright, we got more dwarf smiths up here. Okay, and this black arrow. Okay, I'm seeing so many more levels. What is happening in here? Okay. Where to start? Let's start with this defiler. And then this black arrow. And this warrior with the black arrow. Oop. And it's gonna be this captain as soon as he sees us. Oops. Warrior. Do. And then another warrior and captain. Alright, there's another stairwell, so let's grab this chest. Grab this warrior. AC. Okay, granite. And then Forge Master. Oops. It's Orcsmith. And then this Orcsmith as well. Alright, here's our second dwarf captain. And here's some more blacksmithing tools. Okay, I do want to lock that quest. Okay. And do we think there's another? Should we try the stairs first? No, we should probably finish checking out this level, huh? Go see if there's another dwarf back here. Ew, y'all. Alright, grab this black arrow. In the corner over there. This warrior. Two defilers. Okay, this Orcsmith doesn't actually have a dwarf smith held captive here. Okay, I do think there's a bunch more in the level above us. Alright, more tools. Alright, and let's handle these guys. These patrollers. granite. Oh, another chest. Like here. But I'm not sure. Hang on. Let's come over here. Oh, here, there's another warrior. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of a dead end. Aside from this chest, is there anything? Over here? Somebody said they haven't had pizza in a week, but they made it 3 times last week. Made their own pizza dough, though. Okay, yeah, this is back through here, and then we shall go up the stairs. Oh, somebody's character name is Deep Dish. That's so funny. Okay, alright. You know what? I don't need the 3 of you to try and heal me. Do another. Alright, last one. Okay. Got rid of those 4 guys. That was more than I wanted to deal with. Okay. Let's grab this warrior. This Defiler's next, I think. Deep's Grave, Warden, door? Now we can go in. Oh. Oh, this is just more. I don't think I need to go in here. Right? Can we just run up the stairs? Yeah, I'll still fight you, don't worry. Alright. What happens when we go up the stairs? I need 2 more blacksmithing tools. And 1 more forge master. But still 2 more dwarf smiths. That's really what I'm looking for. I wonder if the last 2 dwarf smiths were in that cave. Is that where they were? Sudden rescue. Yeah, I think they are in there. Shoot. Okay. Let's run back there real quick. Up in there and we'll go grab our last 2 dwarf bros. Oh, get this orcsmith back in the corner. And another forge master. Okay. Oh, you want to just like do some crafting in here? We got plenty of forges around. You're good, bro. Get out. World chat and their dad jokes. So, my plumber told me I needed a pee trap in my sink, and I told him I don't pee in the sink, and I hope you didn't either, because I do my dishes in that sink. Turtle pets are animated even in the water? Like they swim? That's cool. I like that. Okay, our last blacksmithing tools. Oh my gosh! Beverage GG. I love that name. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Risky. I love your name. That's so clever. We're hanging out in Gujabad right now, although it may not look like it. We are rescuing dwarf smiths, and we are just about at level 138. Welcome. Good timing. Yeah. We are, getting distracted and wandering around. Oh, yes. I had stopped playing around when the Bjornings came out and rejoined, beginning of May. And I started streaming. So we rolled a brawler for me to stream with. And I was so confused because I was like, everything's dying so fast. I was like, I don't want to seem like an asshole, but I'm killing things too quickly. And it took me like, because I had started and just like ran past the Hardened Traveler without realizing what was going on. So we bumped it up to 5 until we got to Angmar. And then we dropped it down to 3 because that's what makes sense. Can we go out this way? This is the exit. I think this is the exit. And yeah, 3 feels good. I'm still trying to like get my characters set up with their legendary items appropriately. And I don't, 5 feels like I'd be good if I was like keeping up with my like armor and stuff, or if my virtues were at level. But is the max? He's playing with 1 life. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's really smart, and I think I'd be comfortable if I like had like good items to roll with. I don't think it would be too terrible. The only reason I dropped it down in Angmar was because there's those areas in western or eastern Angmar where it's like kind of group, kind of solo. But for leveling, since there's no like extra XP bonus, I was like, I'm good with just 3. Yes, I agree. Especially when you're on level or fighting above level stuff. Level 3 is good. There's plenty of Sauron traps for me to fall into. And I do. Regularly. They'll be like, this fight's going good. And I'll like glance away to check something. And all of a sudden, there goes all of my health. Stop. Yeah, perfect chill leveling. 3 is perfect. Yeah. At some point, I definitely will want to run like some skirmishes and stuff on higher level difficulties, but right now I don't have a level capped character, so I'm just trying to kind of work my way through the content I haven't seen before, like Gundabad, and catch up, get up to level cap. This is my hunter. My other main will be my minstrel. So, get to do some healing, some raids, you know. It'll be fun. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Let me follow you as well. There we go. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I know you probably are tired from your stream, so don't feel like you need to hang around. You can lurk. Most of my chat is lurkers, so yeah, go get food. 100%. Alrighty. Talk to you later. Okay, I need to eat some food. You know what? Ooh, I don't know where it's gonna throw me. Alright, we're almost there. We can do this. Defila. I need to make it back to our... Where's the stairwell? In the stairwell over here? No. This is the side room. Oh no. Did I just clear out the side room accidentally again? Oh dear. I'm immediately lost again. You know what? Can we just... No, I'm so sure because this is where the... I'm looking... is this it? This is it. Hold on. This is the stairs. Here we go. I got myself unlost. I did it, guys. Alright, we just need to keep running. Alright. We are good. Alright, hello, Black Arrow. You are dead. Okay, limestone. And then we need to head back this way. Ah. There we go. Okay. I'm so ready to be done with Moria. The vistas aren't worth it. Do it for the kegs. I don't know what that means in context. Oh no, somebody doesn't know about the Moria kegs. Oh. I'm sorry. Where did... Oh, we gotta go back to Oslif now. I didn't know there were Deep's Cave trolls. Okay, which way are we going now? They're actually on the ground floor this time. Here's a scorn deposit. Ooh, completed Dragonkind. Deep Scrape Dragonkind Slayer. New deed. Advanced. Let's go this way. we're gonna kind of go counterclockwise and see if we can find a stair up. No, I think it was the other way. Where are we now? Yeah, we need to be on that bridge. I don't know. Oh no, let's go keep going this way. Hold on. Oops, I'm gonna grab that warrior in a second. Okay, let's grab this granite. And then the black ash. Oop. Oh, Mori gets old after a while. Traverse those awful. So it's a ping pong questing. Somebody's like, at least you got quest hubs now. True. So true. Another troll. Ooh, Trousty. Here you are. Okay. Ooh, a little instance. Okay. This is... Where are the guards? Where are Eskil's captors? This is most peculiar. I wonder if that goblin got away and told people. Oh, what happened to these orcs? A weary orc warrior. If you are here to slay orcs, you have come too late. Ever since that cursed dragon arrived, raiding parties of hobgoblins have come through from time to time, but this last one was even worse than usual. It was all we could do to fight them off, and we paid for it. God. We sent for reinforcements from Gorgar, but they have still not arrived. We should have killed that goblin of his when we had the chance and paid consequences. But he's gone, and all my boys are slain. Dwarf prisoner? Lurk wouldn't let us eat him. Should have slain him anyway, and the goblin too. So what if Glorkoob had orders to keep him alive? He's still locked up, I expect. Don't think the hobgoblins were looking for him. Found me and the boys instead, and did us in. This injury could well be my last. But I'll still fight you, 'cause I am an asshole. Okay. Alright. I forgot to ask him about my axe. Oh, Trousty, you lost your axe? Forgot about that. Come on. I have been in Mori for the last 4,997 days. You're probably never getting out now. You've become a fungi. I don't think I've seen it. Axe is simply not as good as the one I lost. Well... Open. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Defend the boys. Oh, that was... No, here we go. That seems to be all of them, and no sign of my missing axe. How fares Eskil? I don't know, man. I should not have come to Deep's grave, but what choice did I have? My jailer was a goblin. Lurk he was called. Alright. Ah, and we made it back to Matgard. Oh, Vastrith, Eskil's sister. Okay. Well, I hate to do this, guys, because you guys just all hopped in. It is already very late for me. And I'm starting to get a headache. So I am actually gonna keep the raid going. And let's see who we can go hang out with. Oh, let's go make a new friend. Let's go. Salt Lord is a veteran and a voice actor, and looks to be a very cool person. So we're gonna go say hi. If you guys haven't followed me already, here's your last call to do so. I hope to see you guys around in the future. And in general, thanks for hanging out. Bye.